I did.
With a broken engine, Andy dodges that torpedo.
Like a professional.
And we haven't talked about the Loria pick yet. Puddin', why Loria?
I'm so excited. You guys have no idea how excited I am. This is going to be good. A full night of Manor Lords, baby.
Remember that Loria is...
Let's get into the stream. Pop out the chat.
twin turret. What he's like 480s, 510s, 510, right?
And let's get Lumia stream going.
They're like
Bam. Bam, bam. All right. X is up and running.
They either hit or they don't, and they will hit.
Rumble is up and running. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting the swing of things, chat. You know? Kick is good. Need to change the category. This is Manor Lords.
He's going for it.
Oh, the club?
The Kleber.
All right, and then we're gonna pop out the chat for the other one.
Can he get the torpedo strike off?
No.
This is really not necessary.
Turn autopilot on.
It is totally necessary. Like, there's been nothing dramatic happening.
And that forces Tree Krieger actually into torpedoes, other torpedoes, and Andy gets the kill. Very nice play there.
Oh yeah, baby. That's flat.
Clip that, I'd appreciate and the build.
Oh well. Chat, wake up. Where are you, chat? Where are you guys? Get over here. It's time for Manor Lords. Woo, baby. All right, I need to get some dirty water while you guys are getting all set over here. Huh? I'll be right back.
You're not going to sneak up on anyone. And what you get for it is better reload of your main guns. If I remember right, it also buffs anti-air, which doesn't matter in a competitive environment like this. But the big thing is the reload buff, because in slot 6, that allows you to take the accuracy module, because you don't have any accuracy in slot 3. So you're pumping out more shells, and they're much more accurate shells at that. So that's cool to see. With what they've got right now is Petropavlos, that's Cookie, gets wrecked by the Kremlin. Oh, and more shots from the Moskva. He just stops broadside and looks at them. And takes all the damage and dies. That's a huge early first kill for shot. Pushing ship. Kremlin getting involved, overturning. Andy goes down, there goes Stinky Feet, trying to get the torpedoes off. And they will connect, but it's just not...
All right, somebody's here. Andrew's here. What's up, Andrew? All right. Ooh, baby. Manor Lords time. Let's go. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Can you tell I'm excited? I'm excited.
You know, there is a mod called Tournament Ready, and I always recommend...
You miss things while playing, being shot at, doing things.
Daily WoWs run. There you go. I did my daily WoWs run as well, too. One game in ranked battles. And that was it. I already finished my WoWs run. How was that, huh? Goal. Oh, no, you already got that one. P-Forge, what's going on? This, I think, is your first Manor Lord stream, right, P-Forge? You did 5 ranked? See, in one game, I had enough regular XP for all 3 containers and enough base XP for both of the first two of the event pass. And since I'd already finished all of the level 3 ones, that's all I needed to do. You're in for a treat, P-Forge. You're in for a treat.
He took 2 for 1. That works well.
Well, I always use blue boosters because I got so many of them. You did not. Well, then there you go. What is this one?
And that he's possibly, yep, he gets pushed outside of the cap.
So we usually Stout. There you go. We usually wow. Jeez. P-Forge, we usually try to wake up chat and beat a level of words on stream before we get started, as a way for me to have something for chat to all do while we are while I'm getting stuff ready to go for the stream. And it's also a way for I've got it. Outfit singular, Andrew, works. So it's just a way to wake up chat, give people something to do while I'm getting things ready to go. And it's always interesting to see, will I be ready before chat beats words on stream or not? So we got 5 points. 5 points away, y'all. What could do it? What could do it? You know I'll pay attention. Bam! We're ready to go.
Something like that, but they're
so now we're gonna play it until we fail. And with me, you, and Andrew here only, that might be pretty quick. We'll see. This also gives us a little bit of time to get commercial break out of the way at the the initial one.
Sounds like the San Martin is getting his funny button charged up.
So yeah, why not? How's your Monday going, Andrew and P-Forge? How about you? How's your Monday going? Is it still Monday for P-Forge? I get the feeling you're in Asia somewhere, P-Forge. Keeps the gray in shapes. Yeah, exactly, right? It helps. Chip, 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 bang, Dales. Rescue Rangers. Good. I'm excited. We got so much more things done for the house. We're almost finally done. We're almost done with the house. Hell yeah. Cobra! Cobra! Cobra's here. How you doing, Cobra?
Let's face it, Vermont, you're going to be spotted. And you're slow.
Thank you very much for the... What was that, 2 months? 27 months in a row. Ahoy, future champions. Before we build that beer empire, let's talk about the real titans of the sea. Oh, that's not a thing. Let me tell you something, brother Cobra. You just stepped into the ring and joined this Armada. That Twitch sub is a power move, dude. You're not just watching the recap. You're part of the next chapter, brother. What you gonna do when the stream goes live and the champions like you are here? Aha! I'm gonna specifically ping Duckman on the announcements channel so he knows we're going. And oh darn, chat, we failed by 1 point. Oh no, oh no. Things are great, Cobra. Things are great. Yeah, that's terrible. God, I guess that means we have to start before my 10-minute timer ran out. Oh man, it's a disaster. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We got 8 people here already. Just a bit of a disaster. I already got my vodka. I only have a little bit of this left. I've got enough for tonight and maybe a little bit more on Friday or something. Still in DK. What's DK? Granted, you need a bit of mud water in the system. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Did I ask you before? I'm sorry, P-Forge. I'm Denmark. I'm bad with names, and remembering names and stuff. I'll remember it over time. I promise. Because there are some other awesome viewers from your area. Actually, Thoreau is from Brussels. Or not. He's from Belgium. I don't know if he's in Brussels, but he's from Belgium. So not too far away from you. And I also have some good friends. Vive, I don't know if you know Vive. She's from the Netherlands. Now I know that's not Denmark, and I know that a lot of Americans screw those two up all the damn time. I don't, because I'm a geography nut. Guys, let's get into the game here. It's time for Manor Lords. Let's go. All right, apologies for that. Had to clear out my throat. And it should be, yeah. All right, so we've got farm, beer, and orchards. I actually played a little bit a couple nights ago because I just needed to de-stress a little bit. You know, when you have a long, stressful day, weekend, and you just feel like you got to do something to let your mind play for a bit. So I did progress a little bit in Manor Lords since we stopped last night. Andrew, you were here for the conclusion of last week. P-Forge, you are new. What's going on, Hoojam? P-Forge, are you familiar with Manor Lords or not? If you're not, I will give you the crash course if you would like. But as a reminder for what we've been doing, chat, we are continuing to grow more houses. And we're working on continuing to farm. It's June now. We stopped, I think, in April before. Well, it might be that we both sound as we have a potato in the mouth. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That could be it. That could be it. So we're gonna harvest our first crops this week. This stream actually, when we get to September, not too far away. What's the date? All right, June 2nd. We can go. We've been working on building up some houses. We got a couple houses under construction over here. We are upgrading our church. This is now going to be a level 2 church, which is going to make everybody super happy. Hey, Chermosh. Things are going great. How are you doing, my friend? We got a couple burgage plots over here. These are going to be, at least one of these is going to go towards beer making. So that's cool. We got a large tavern. We built the small tavern, and we immediately launched into upgrading it to a large tavern. We just got some money. Look at that. Now, because I've been getting so much money, we got to spend it on things, chat. And so I have 3 brand spanking new burgage plots ready to go for orchards. Now, orchards give you food, okay, of course. But they take a while in order to mature to the point where they produce a large amount of crops. Right now we're in year 3, and I can show you here, apples takes roughly 3 years to reach full maturity. Pears take 4 years, and then quinces take 2 years to reach full maturity, which means that our quince production, which is I think this one, should be at maturity this year, and I think the apples will reach maturity soon. And then here's our pears. I'm terrible. Yeah, pears, and those should reach maturity next year. And then we're starting the next orchard over here. Now these are larger orchards, so once families migrate in, then we can start setting up buying the seeds necessary to get things planted. We'll start with the pears because that's the most expensive, and that's going to take the longest to fully mature. And then we'll see where we go from there. I'm debating if I want to create another mega farm over here with some more vegetables. I could also do something with more fruits. As our burgage plots grow, people are going to be becoming more demanding, and they're going to want more different fruits and more different vegetables, which is why I think it's so important to continue growing this kind of stuff, okay? They want garments and they want beverage. Today we're bringing you all beer. Let's go. Beer! I also went ahead and set up a whole bunch of hitching posts to work on. These guys are supposedly growing, but there's none left. All right. These guys are all going home. That's fine. Go home. That's fine. I think next month they start shrinking. Maybe the month after that. We got 7 months worth of food and only 4 months worth of fuel left. So we are starting to produce an awful lot. Aha! We are low on firewood. So we need to find our woodcutters. We got one family on that woodcutter's lodge, one family on this one. We're going to send out another family each on woodcutters. We've got plenty of unassigned families. P-Forge and the rest of y'all that are here, feel free to ask questions as you're watching the game get progress below you. The nice thing about this game is we can take time. We can talk all we want. We can chill. You might own Manor Lords. They just released a patch for it, a beta patch, which I haven't done anything with yet because I'm waiting for whatchamacallit, waiting to finish this game before I start up a new one. We're gonna go ahead and buy another ox because we can. We are flush with cash, so why not? This work area is empty. This is a granary worker. Another granary worker. So they are coming to take the mushrooms away. Haha. So I could, and I probably will, we're going to take the family off of the forager hut. There's no need for them to work that forager hut anymore. And our shoal of fish is growing as well. It's June 19th, whatever, 9th, but we haven't seen the tick yet. I don't remember if the growth ticks are halfway through the month or at the start of the month. We have iron reserves, plenty of them as well. Where's our iron here? 239 iron. No need for us to do anything crazy with that just yet. We have 10 hides. So we could always go to the tannery, throw somebody in to work the tannery, and they could start tanning. But our small stone church is done, which is very exciting. That used to be a requirement for happiness at level 2 Burgage plots. It no longer is. They've raised the requirements to build a church, and I just built it anyway because I'm used to doing it. Now this particular... God, this looks so funny. This looks so funny, just like connected like this. This looks really funny. Almost looks like they just added it on, huh? That's my manor. We're trying to play the game without speeding things up at all. Just to get that real relaxed feel to it. We'll see if we end up speeding things or not. But for right now, it's been very handy for patching things that maybe I forgot about. So we got saw pit here. We're idling that away because we've got so many planks. So many planks. And it might not be a bad idea. We're down to under 100 timber. So it might not be a bad idea to get another family going somewhere. Maybe here. And start chopping down some more logs. Now, fuel is down to 4 months. In theory, we should be getting a lot more firewood. Where's my trading post? Are we trading away fuel? We are. Firewood. We're trading away firewood, but we want a minimum of 50 before we do any trades. So we're not trading any of those away. We need a minimum of 100 charcoal before we do any of trades there. Alright, and we're just kind of chilling, doing our thing with charcoal burning. That's fine. Hey! All your ships in that pond? What's going on? I can't swim. Happy Monday night, my dude. Yeah, we're doing Manor Lords today. We're doing Manor Lords today. Cheers, my friend. I Can't Swim, part of the team behind the Dev Strike forums, who puts a whole bunch of stuff together for everybody. You're playing Manor Lords as well? Nice one, Adramidus. Congratulations. I love this game, and I'm so excited I can play with you guys for another 4 hours. Another 4 hours of Manor Lords. Woo! Baby, let's go. Oh, they are well deserved. They are well deserved. And thank you for incorporating me in some of your guys' talks and ideas and stuff. You have 3 territories, managing 2 managers. Ah, gotcha. I currently just have the one, and I have no interest in annexing another territory. I could. But for me, I just want to have one territory, relax, and build it up. I've done all kinds of playthroughs of this game. We did a challenging playthrough in, what was that one? That one was on the defending, whatever it's called. The one where you get raiders and stuff. Main manor is 342. God, isn't that awesome when you get that high? And like your entire region is like massive, just city. Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta feel good. Have you seen, I don't know if you do any of the beta patches, but there's a beta patch that just got released like a couple days ago. And yes, Andrew, only 4 territories on this map. This particular map is designed to be in like, as you can see, like in the Alps. And so we've got this little area of 4 regions with a river running through it. And I did that on purpose because it's a little bit easier to play in that, you know, you only have 2 ways that people can attack you from. Oh, good. Yeah, keep up the good work, dude. Take your time. I'm always here for you guys. You know that. And then over here, we've got, it is fun. Yeah, stick around if you want. We'll talk about the game and stuff. Talk about life. But this one also is set up so that you've got kind of like your normal area, and then you also have like an expansion area, if you will. Aha! Okay, we did grow, so let's put a family back there. I wonder if the fish grew too. No, the fish have not grown yet. They're not growing anymore. See, it no longer says growing. But, so, you know, I like and I don't like this map, right? I don't like this map because it does kind of cause separation, and because of the elevation, it takes a long time to get up there. Yeah, exactly. It's different from the bigger, more open maps, for sure. There's also no Baron to worry about fighting in this game because I wanted to find out, this is my tester game, can I settle a territory that's got rich fertility, but also has deep iron, what do they call them? Rich resources of iron. That's what I really wanted. I wanted rich iron resource, and I wanted lots of food, because lots of food also means lots of barley, lots of beer. And we like beer. We need beer. We will have beer. Okay? Yes, we wanted to make beer country. That's right. Now, for us, we just have to get to what? A large town in order to progress. Okay, so beer is the big thing that is kind of standing in our way right now. Now, burgage plots are getting completed, which means we need to put people on other tasks. So, I'm going to go to my woodcutter's lodge, because we're still a little bit low on trees. So we're going to go ahead and put the other families on woodcutters. And then therefore, we're going to get some good wood. We're going to get wood. It's June. Got July and August. We're going to get wood. Where's our malt house? I think that's over here someplace, isn't it? Yes. So we're going to get barley going. And then we're going to go from barley to malt house. Actually, you know what? That's another thing I could do right here. Go to logistics. Granary. Do I want to do that? I guess I don't care to. At some point, it'll be nice to have another granary over here for all of the farming things and stuff and things that we've collected. But for now, I think we can probably get away with just leaving the granary as is. That should be fine. Let's take a look at our storage here. I want to make sure we don't have a lot of meat that's starting to stack up. If we do, I think we can afford to take a family off the granary. But where would we put them? That's a great question. I don't know. There's 2 meat there. Okay, not a lot of meat sitting around, so that's good. So our granary workers are doing what they need to do. I can take a look and make sure. We have a family that's waiting. I don't like seeing a family that's waiting. That means that that's a waste. That's a wasted a family position. So, tell you what, let's go ahead and start building the granary next. Then, that'll be good. This will give my two families something to work on constructing. And you know what? While we're at it, maybe we should also start making more farmhouses. We can make more farmhouses, chat. Lots of barley fertility there, so I don't want to mess with that. But we can put another farmhouse over there. I almost wonder, could I have fit one in here if I would have... Let's do this. Let's demolish that for a second. Farmhouse. I almost could have. Almost could have, right? It's just a little out of the way. So if I get rid of the road... How about now? See, now I can. There we go. Alright, so we gotta put the road there. And then we gotta put the road, like, there. We got this, like, one little spot where there's no road connecting, but that's okay. And then we'll go and we'll put the granary in... here? Or over here? Yeah, that'll be fine. Granary go there. Any random small areas I can squeeze in a hitching post, I will. Never know when you need more hitching post space. Can I get a third in here? Nope. Almost. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Sea Bear, thank you very much for checking things out over on YouTube. Increase the village sheriffs to deal with the public intox, something like that. Revan, what's up, Revan? Tier 3 again. I appreciate you, Revan. Tell you what, Revan, being one of my awesome subs, we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna have you join. Look at that, Admiral Revan. You are now joining our army. What do you think about that, sir? Let me get you a shout out as well. Oh, thank you, Andrew. Never mind. Andrew's got it. Sounds like fun. Damn right. Damn right. So now if we were to bring everybody out there, here's you. Now, of course, you're at tier 3. So we need to upgrade your armor. Make sure that you're not going to die in battle. Right? And let's get you a... Oh, what do you think? You want a sword? I'll give you a hatchet, a mallet. Probably a sword, yeah? And you want to have that big pointy face? I like the pointy face. There you go. And let's bring out our military. Why can't there? I can put a mace on him. Oh, I can't right now because we... Whatever. Church bells are ringing. There's Admiral Revan. All nicely dressed up for battle. There is none, but that's okay. Everybody else around you are just peons because they have no extra armor. Go back. Retinue customization. Let's see. There you go. Alright. Come on, game. Hey, there we go. So we got you hooked up, Revan, with a big mallet. Nice face covering. How's that work for you? Is that good? Thank you again for the sub, my friend. Y'all make sure you go toss a follow to Revan if you haven't met him yet. He is good people. Good people. Set these down to lowest. How are we looking on fuel? So we're starting to catch up on fuel again. We're at 34 firewood, so we're continuing to crank out charcoal. That's good. That's good. So what's new with you, Revan? What have you been up to? Tell me your news, as a certain friend of ours likes to say. Greetings, fellow peasants. What's going on, Sea Bear? How are you today? What were you saying? Oh, intoxication arrests. Ah, public intoxication arrests. That's what you're getting at. Okay. News is last day on the job tomorrow, on the old job, right? And then the new job begins. That is awesome, Revan. I'm so excited for you, man. I'm so excited. You have some time off? Yeah, so Swim, he got himself a new job for like twice the pay. Wow. My guy. Wow. That is winning if I've ever heard of it. Right? You left your explanation on Rumble. QC bot apologized for using shop talk to make a joke about drunk people in your village. Been dealing with a lot of drunk lawbreakers recently. Oh. 4 days working from home. Is that per year or per week? I'm kidding. I'm sure it's every week. Cheers, dude. Congratulations. You're going to Singapore, Revan. You know, that's where my family's from. Half my family. That's awesome. What you gonna do in Singapore? Get yourself a honey. I have 126 spears. Oh, I think I need to start selling spears, and I probably need to start selling large shields as well. I've got plenty of those too. Yeah, that is really great to hear, dude. New family migrating in. Okay, so we've got a new family here. And this one we're going to upgrade to Burgess Plot level 2 so we can start doing the beer. This one will upgrade to level 2 as well once the family continues to grow. We have Kuntz in here, everyone. Oh, I've got villagers to name too. Really? Swim? Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Are you guys, anybody else noticing this? I Can't Swim says that my voice is slightly duplicated. Sounds like a second channel. Is that what you guys are hearing too? New job is they paid your airfare. Damn, dude. Work orientation, meet new people, but then some extra leave when you get back. Okay. I Can't Swim, you might have, maybe you have the stream up in 2 places. We got 2 tabs of Zath open. Yeah, it seems like it's just you, but I appreciate you saying something either way, man. Yeah, it could be Twitch and another social. That's a good point. If you got my multi-streams up, because you know I'm on Kick, YouTube, Rumble, X, and Twitch, of course. It could be that too. Noob have force uses app. Heck of an echo. Now that would be funny there, Sea Bear. That would be funny. Alright, we got all the peoples. Let's go. We're gonna put these on higher priority. Lots of things that we can start building. 6 months of food and 6 months of fuel. We've got all these things we're constructing now. Let's drop 2 families off of the Woodcutter's Lodge. Are the mushrooms done yet? Nope, they're still growing. Good, we got our family doing stuff. We have, you're harvesting. Whoop. So yeah, 6 families now able to work on constructing new homes for the people. I'm about to get 1,000 regional wealth, chat. I'm rich! So yeah, I also wanted to test out for this one what the Vaden Hinterlanders would be like. All for the beer country, right? All right, sounds good. So efficient farming at elevation. This was the really big thing, was I wanted to be able to expand into an elevated area and then see if I can farm. But what's interesting is I don't need that, right? I mean, I'm gonna have enough down here, probably, to handle everything. No worries, so I can't swim. And thanks for saying something, and thanks to the rest of you guys for letting me know that you weren't noticing the problem. How we doing here for iron ore? 147 iron ore. Okay. I was talking about needing to start trade routes here. Yes, and we got another livestock chilling here, so let's get another trade route going. We have so many spears, chat. I think spears would be a good trade route to establish. We'll get two for every spear that we sell. Large shields are worth 3, but they're more expensive to establish a trade route as well. I can do both of them, frankly. But let's go ahead and do the spears. Establish trade route. We do want to export. We want to keep, let's say, 50 on hand. We could probably get away with less. Let's go down to 10. 10 should be good. They did do a nice job on the UI aesthetic. I agree with you there, totally. Put another family on here, and look, we can buy a horse. Which means we're gonna want to pick out another major trade route here. And I'm thinking maybe it's time for the large shields. We've got 71 large shields. So let's establish a trade route for the large shields as well. Put them on export. Go down to 10. And let's put another family on the trade post now. Because they can probably start gathering things to trade. All three are guiding an ox right now. Wow. All right, let's drop that. Let them guide the ox. Henry of Skalitz and Hans Kapan are a couple names fitting the theme. Tell me about them. I don't know anything about those people. That reminds me, I've got a couple villagers to name. Puddin wants Bird's Bees. There you go. In honor of the weapon that was nerfed. And Ted Koppel 69 wants Ted Koppel. There we go. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. Gotcha. I haven't played that game. So there we go. We got Bird's Bees and Ted Koppel. That is a channel point redemption. Name a villager in however you want me to name them. Just because it's fun. Just because it's fun. All right, our logs have been delivered at our upgraded burgage plots. Interesting. This is part of the fun of the game too, is just watching stuff get constructed. And the models look really cool, you know? And then watching your workers go and do the various animations. Jimbo Baggins, what's going on? How are you, my friend? Andrew, do me a favor. Can you shout out Jimbo? Can you shout out Jimbo? Jimbo is good people. I got to meet him in person. Thank you very much, Andrew. I got to meet Jimbo Baggins, Sir Jimbo Baggins, in the flesh, in real life. Good person. Cool beans. Dank nuts. I might end up just doing a hitching post here at some point, but I like keeping this open because, I don't know, maybe I can do something with it at some point. I mean, violators of nature, that's what we do here. Hell yeah, brother. So we're trying to get these other farmhouses built in time for our crop harvesting. I think we can do it. Ads? We shall wait for you, no problemo. Oh, look, the harvest! What do we got here? Carrots. Good. More food for the food gods. Let's do it. How are we doing on this trading post here? Awesome. Christoph is carrying a rider now. He's off into the distance, carrying goods to sell. Trading post generic storage is going to start getting pretty big with all these things that we're starting to sell, but that's cool with me. That is absolutely cool with me. Other things that we're going to sell in the future, probably gambesons. These are expensive at 10 a piece to sell. That's really awesome. So probably gambesons. And most definitely going to be helmets as well. I'm curious what our armor is doing. You are transporting, okay. Because it feels like they're kind of slow. But that's okay. That's okay. So we can make these guys brewers. We're not going to do that yet. It's going to take a little bit of time before we start making a family of brewer family. We also have a family here that can do something else. Welcome back, I Can't Swim. Did you figure out your issue? Is it your issue or mine? And we're gonna make it. I know one of them's gonna be a tailor's workshop. Another one's gonna be a brewery. How's everyone doing? I'm doing fine. How are you doing, man? How you doing? And then we're gonna make a cobbler's workshop later to make shoes for everybody. For people walking around barefoot all the time. We're down to under 100 iron ore pieces. We got 5 families constructing things. Where are they constructing? Watching the game and working on some books. There you go. There you go. Their ox gathering. So I made 1, 2, 3 more. Yeah, okay. Oh, this granary here. We're gonna put this one on lowest. We don't care about the granary so much. That might be what's slowing us down. Here's our construction of workers. Our group of workers, our gang of construction workers. I can't English today. Foresters are planting. Good, good, good. Look at this nice forest around the hut here. Isn't that nice? Nice, dense, thick forest. We're gonna cut that down later. Yeah. Cut it down. Chop, chop. I think 6 families for construction, or 5 right now, is pretty good. This is still growing. Gather mushrooms, getting a basket, and transporting. Herbs are nice because herbs prevents people from getting sick. Upgrade that to a plowing station, please. Let's get our priorities in order here, y'all. Alright, so they built that one, and then this one now is medium. I don't like to set them on higher priority until they get the wood that they need. Yeah, I was afraid of. See, they were starting to work on the granary, because by default, anything involving food or like requirements for life, that stuff gets prioritized. Go back to my trading post. Where's my trading post? Military. Okay, we only have 10 leftover helmets if we started selling them. Or we'd have 20, I mean. It's okay. But that's definitely going to be the next trade center, if you will. I have an army of oxen, chat. Army of oxen. Which reminds me, can I order another one yet? No, not for 16 more days. Okay. Because I just ordered the horsey. And the horsey is not here yet, but it will be here soon. .tm. Alright, this one's done. Put that one on medium as well. We have the log. Let's put this one on highest. Sharing priority with that one. These guys are like, God, where do we have to go now? I wonder if I should make a road that goes next here down to here. Because I don't really have an easy... Yeah, I probably should do that. I probably should... Oh, I never rebuilt the road this way. Derp, derp, derp. Yeah, let's go build a road like that. That should be good. It's kind of a neat looking road, huh, chat? I should have built a road through the center too, but I didn't think about that too much. Oh well. Work area is empty again. It's not so easy to build it now, Durant. And hello, by the way. You guys are praying? Go work. Go build things. In order to build it now, I'd have to demolish all of these fields that have all been planted and stuff. So, I don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. Yeah, we're making really good progress, actually. Do we still have... No, we went back down to 1 each. Yeah, because we're up to 71 firewood now. Logging camp. Do I want any more logs? I got plenty. We're also kind of at the point where we're slowing down production. That one's done. Okay, so now our workers are probably coming down to the southern a far away place, and they're going to start working on that one. That's good. That's as good. This one I can also put up on highest priority too, because it got its log. Got 30 coin, I'll take it. Yeah, what were you up to today, Realtor Ends? Anything major for you today? Ah, good, she's flattening ground. Hell yeah, taking over the world, let's do it. And we got our army of workers coming to help out. Look, I love the day-night cycle, the clouds, everything's just so awesome in this game. Right, chat? It's really awesome. And off she goes, flattening the ground. Sun is setting, we're going to nighttime, baby. It's about to become August, so we're going to get another family migrating in soon. I'm hoping it's going to be in one of the new areas that I set aside for orchards, but I have a feeling it won't be. We shall see. I don't know why she started that and then just said, nope, I'm going to go do something else instead now. And why are we constructing hitching posts? Could have sworn these were like lowest priorities. Oh well. Oh, because that one's done now. Okay, that one's done and that one is done. So all that's left is finishing this farmhouse. That's actually really good. We'll finish the farmhouse and then we'll add another plow positioning. And how many oxen do we have? We have 10 available. So that'll be 5. Yeah, so that's going to be 5 farmhouses. We've got 6 being constructed. So that's almost perfection there. Where's my hitching post? 8 days. 8 days. 8 días. Oh, we can't see inside anymore. As soon as this is constructed, we're gonna put on the extension for it. Now, in the older version of the game, there was a technology that you needed to research to make that addition. But now they've just made it a thing. Automatic. I kind of like that, and I kind of don't. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh, okay, fine. You're gonna go beat the ground next to another... Going into hiding? She just wants to go beat the ground down here some way. I don't know why, but okay. I guess I'll have to allow it. It is now August. Definitely gonna make that a high priority job. Actually, we'll leave that a medium for now because we're still waiting on all of the necessary materials, the timber, to be delivered. So right now we're gonna set the granary at the highest priority. Almost to 1,000 wealth, chat. AFK for a half hour, no problem. We will be here, Andrew. We will wait for you. Where they move in? Ah, I was afraid of that. They moved into this area here, which is fine. So the next one's going to move in here. So we're not going to have many months to plant our orchard stuff over here, but that's okay. That's really long-term growth. So it's not the end of the world. By any means. Now we gotta wait for family to finish migrating in. In the meantime, do we have our log yet? No. Not yet. Get a family on the forager hut. Because the mushrooms, they are still growing. 7 months of food now, which is really exciting. This is the most food I've had in the entirety of my playthrough, guys. It started off very, very scary. Like, I didn't think I was gonna make it. I really didn't think I was gonna make it. But here we are. Here we are. Definitely helps having all of these fields planted. Go for a walk with the wife. Sounds good, Jimbo. My wife is going for a walk herself right now, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think she is. She just looked inside the room. Maybe she just got back from her walk. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, can I buy an ox now? No, 2 days. Okay, I'm almost ready to go. I wonder if that means we have our 4th horsey. We do. We do. So let's put another family then on trading post. Might as well get a 4th family going. That way we have something for our livestock coons to do. 2 days to go still. Hoojam still here. Thank you very much for sticking around, Hoojam. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Now, most of the oxen now, we're at the point where we actually have oxen just chilling here. Normally, we don't get this, right? Normally, they're all off running around doing their thing, collecting logs, and we get in the situation where we need to, you know, do something with them. But no, because we've continued to grow and expand, it's working out quite well for us. Here we go. Bam. Another hitching post. Chat, we're about to get to 1,000 regional wealth. Now, another reason why I chose this one is because cheaper animal imports. Oxen, mules, horses, sheep, lambs, goats, pigs, and chickens. 20% cheaper. 20% cheaper. So that's kind of sexy, huh? What's going on there, Beck? Alright, we're going to do apiary here. Definitely going to make this one the highest priority. We got to get the apiary going. All this sexy. Andrew, oh, geez, Andrew might be gone. Here, let me shout you out, my friend. We're doing Manor Lords, as I was telling you about, of course. You knew that ahead of time. We are having a good time, having a good time, having a good time. We're going to start harvesting soon. Next month. Next month, we're going to start harvesting, chat. That's going to be wild. We're going to pause the game when it comes time to harvest, and we're going to take people off of various tasks in order to complete our harvest. Matter of fact, we might need... I just saw we're at 9 iron ore, so we might end up with some bloomeries that have nothing to do. Which is fine. We got some families that are harvesting vegetables over here now, which will show a it'll cause a momentary decline in labor. Don't stop me now. Yes, exactly right, P-Forge. You always push after you die. That's how it works in warships. Where was that when you needed support? They were waiting until you were gone so they could try to support you. That's how it works sometimes, right? Tell you what, let's get one family going on Deep Mine. Let's get a second going on Deep Pear Mine. All right, exactly. In spirit, now you're getting it. Now you're cooking with gas. Okay, this farmhouse is done now. So all of our farmhouses are done, ready to go. The granary is done. Hitching posts are done. So we can actually afford to put all of our families to work right now, except for one. That family can go work over here in the bloomery. There you go. We have nothing to construct right now, chat. We've got everything built that we need. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. Go back to work constructing, please. We got this burgage plot that needs to be finished. Upgrading. We got to get the apiary done on it. Here we go. Here we go. Walpurg is dropping off some planks. And then we should have that family come and construct it then. Transporting goods. Sometimes it's fun just to watch the people, you guys, you know? Watch where they're going. What they're up to. You know? Pretty soon it's going to become a maximum effort kind of deal. Everybody's going to be taking off their jobs to go work the fields and collect as much stuff and things as they can. Yeah. Ooh, we just made 3 coin. We're rich. We're rich. So many oxen being guided by woodcutters. That's interesting. Alright, one thing I'm going to try doing is I'm going to try preloading my oxen. And what I mean by that is I'm going to try setting them up. What's my last family doing? Guiding an oxen transporting. Neat. So when we get to August 15th, halfway through the month, we're going to spend time pre-positioning our oxen so that when it comes time to actually start working the farmhouses here, people just go to work right away. The sooner we can get the harvest done, the better, chat. The sooner we can get it done, the better. So I'm going to try this. Okay, we're going to pause it here. We're going to save it. And we're going to call this one Staging Oxen. There we go. We're not going to stage all of them, but I think what we can do is we can stage 1 per farmhouse so that one is ready to go. I think that's a smart thing to do. There we go. Alright, so I think we now have 1 for each. It's going to take them a while to get there, especially the one way down to the south. So I think assigning them will help. We'll find out. We shall see. And that leaves us with 12 unassigned oxen. Am I reading that right? Eight months of food? 8 months of food, guys. We've got food. We've got food, chat. We've got food. That's exciting. Very exciting, frankly. Because now it means we're no longer really that dependent on fish anymore. Right? Instead, we can just focus on, like, farming crops and stuff. And the beer economy. Alright, so what's going to happen now? Let's see. Livestock. You're transporting. We got this livestock here. Hans. Oh, wait, no, that's a different livestock. Huh, weird. Very interesting. Stefan is going back to rest. He's tired, boss. I think when they're going back to rest, that means that they're going to their assigned hitching post, or assigned work area. But you start the transition early because the way the game works is they finish the current task that they're on, and then they start the next task. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And we still have this poor Burgersplat that needs to be finished. So maybe it's time to start taking non-essential workers off of their tasks. 20 iron ore. I like it. Going somewhere. Where are they going? We don't know. Okay, we got somebody waiting here? No. Somebody waiting here? No. Well, we found our non-essential workers, guys. Just resting on the job. Nope, we don't play that game. We don't play that game. Crafting and praying. Alright, chat. 4 people working, or four families constructing. Come on, let's get this done. Where's the house? House is over here. Oh, you know what I could be doing? Duh, why didn't I think about this? I can also set this one up, leave it on the lowest priority, and then a family won't move in there. It'll force the family to move in one here. Duh, why didn't I think of this? I could have done that a while ago. Tended hives magnify the meadow's gift. Increases pollination strength by 10% per each active apiary, up to 10%. Ta-da! Where are you going? You're gathering, huh? Stefan is waiting. Just chilling over there. That's great, actually. It's got him positioned to do... You know what I could do is I could put... Yeah, I could put hitching posts all along here. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. I could also start upgrading my main hitching posts. And, oop, over 1,000. Regional wealth, let's go. Alright, we're down to 10 days to go. So I think it's time to start taking people off their tasks and on to other things. So let's see. You, stop working. We'll keep woodcutters going. We got 7 months of fuel. No. Get off the job. No more of that. Everybody must work for the good of the realm. Alright, saw pit. Everybody's off that saw pit. How about this saw pit? Off that one. Livestock, get off that. You're going to be working the field, brother. Logging camps. Off the logging camps. Alright. Bloomery. Off the bloomery. Off the deep pit mines. $52 iron ore. Let's go. Off the bloomery. Get off the bloomery. We don't need to make more tools. We can drop the smithy for now. Off that bloomery. Alright, we've got an army of 24 laborers, chat. 24. But we're not done yet. This one's still growing, and we still have a family here, so we'll leave that family to do their thing. What about the trading post?
Come one, come on. Feast your
Bandit
eyes
camp
on
was sighted.
blood.
I hate when they do this. Okay, that's fine. They could do their thing. Where are we at? 24th. All right. I'm going to ignore the bandit camp for now. We're going to put 2 families on every farmhouse to start us off. And then I'm going to go and add another livestock to each of these upper ones. See if we can fit another livestock in one of the lower ones. I think we probably can. Yes, we can. Look at that. See if we can add 2 to each of these farmhouses. I think we can. Whoop. 2, 2, and 1, 2. Look at that. All right. We are poised in 5 days, chat. In 5 days, we are going to blitz. We are going to blitz the crops. Everybody's going to start working their way to the fields. To the fields, everyone! Are there any other non-essential tasks? So we could start... These guys are going to continue transporting whatever's been left over from these bloomeries. We can take a family off of that one. Now, the granary is going to start becoming more important. Okay, we got 2 families that are going to work on constructing. That's fine. And this one's on lowest priority. So we should, in theory, get a family migrating in one of these plots next. That's going to be the pairs. That'll be for the pairs. Ah, yes, and then we can start upgrading whichever one is populated, so another family doesn't migrate in the next month. I love it. Love it, chat. We're figuring this out. We are figuring this stuff out, everyone. You guys excited? I'm excited because we're about to start harvesting, baby. Poor Coons, nobody wants him. We're gonna see how big our harvest is gonna be over here. This little triangle would be fun to clear away for fields. I think we can make a couple of fields off of that, you know? Oh, did I never... I never hooked into one of my YouTube streams. That's annoying. Create, go live. This is my vertical one. I need to set here. I accidentally pasted over vertical. There we go. Save. How you doing, Stitch? Sorry, I just caught you over there and Bayou. How you doing, y'all? Let me turn it back off and back on again. Oops. Off and back on again. Come on. Come on. There we go. 2 families constructing. Is this thing done yet? It is. Good. Okay. So let's put another family. Put another family here. 30 days. Okay. All of our families are waiting, but they're going to start working as soon as things tick over. I usually don't do this, Chad. I usually wait until the month starts. But we've got so much stuff out here that needs to be plowed and collected. Maybe you'll build another... I think we'll build another farmhouse over here. I don't know. We'll see. This is... it's not that productive barley-wise. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Another farmhouse here. Go. And hell, we can probably Probably put another farmhouse. This is too... I'm trying to put the farmhouses on areas that are not very fertile, you know? I don't know. This is okay. This is fine for now. Can always adjust the road network and stuff later. All right, it's time, chat. It's August 31st. Here it is. Harvest season has begun. You've got oxen just chilling. Look at all of them currently sitting, waiting to get picked up. And you're going to see all the villagers starting to work their way to the fields now. You have exactly 1 month to get everything collected and then planted again for the next month. It's not a lot of time. Matter of fact, the tannery guy is off. There we go. That's another family. New family is migrating in. Here we go. And they're going to go with the pears. That's the most expensive. Yes, pears it is. Okay. So that gives us another family for here and another family for here. And another family for here. I do not need any families to work on construction right now. This is full, everybody go to work kind of a job here. Except for our traders. Our traders are okay, I suppose. Technically, we could also take them off, too. Yeah, I know they can't work the farmhouse. That's fine. It'll be okay, chat. It'll be okay. Everybody's harvesting. There they are right there. There's Thomas Thornman. So, oxen help to transport crops, and then they also help to plow and prep the next farm fields once they've been cleared. So, like, this wheat field is going to be cleared away relatively quickly, and then the oxen are going to help transporting wheat sheaves. You can see everybody just filtering down here and working through all their harvesting. Oh, we're getting some apples. Nice. That's good to see. A couple of pears as well. And a couple of quinces. Let's go. Alright, so this one is ready to go to upgrade, but we're going to purposely leave this on lowest so that it doesn't upgrade. If this one doesn't finish construction and this one doesn't upgrade, that will force a family into one of these other two houses. That's what we want right now. That's what we want right now. And it looks to me like this field is almost completely collected. There's a little bit right over here that needs to be thrashed. I'm guessing that's him going and harvesting over here. Yes! There it is. Hey, Hoghammer! Orange trees to prevent scurvy. Man, for whatever reason, they never built orange trees in the Middle Ages. I don't know. Maybe that's just not, Where did orange trees come from, Chad? Do you guys know? Were they part of the Columbian Exchange? Were they over in North America first? Honestly, don't remember. Let's get another oxen, because we can. How you been, Hoghammer? We do have herbs to help prevent any sort of sickness, ailments, disease, etc. And where is that? Large granary? We have 27 herbs. A lot of pork. Damn, we got a lot of pork. Okay, let's go. And some good food. Lots of food sources here. That's what I like to see in my granary, baby. So when I go to Burger's Plot, they don't have fruits and they don't have animals. Well, they should. But whatever. They'll get it, chat. Don't worry, they'll get it. Now, for the first year of harvest, I focused very heavily on wheat. Wheat was the primary resource to grab, and then after that was barley, and then after that was flax. So we should see some fields of flax here. We also have wheat, and we also have barley produced. 355 population with 85% approval. There you go, Andromedus. I am proud of you, my dude. I think the highest I went was like 180 population or something. Other one is 57 with 77%. That's pretty respectable. That is pretty damn respectable. All right, as you can see, Hans is already starting to plow another. Go for it. Now, are you playing against a Baron, Andromedus, or are you just playing on your own? Kind of like sandbox style. You enjoying the stream? Thank you, my dude. I love Manor Lords. You guys know that. That's why you like, yeah, because you're playing against the Baron, the evil Baron. So yeah, you absolutely need to occupy lands before he does, right? You forced to through him wanting to expand. Yep, exactly. So you have to stop him. That's right. Damn right, you gotta stop him. How's our barley fertility like? Be nice to get another one over here someplace, but that's all right. How are we doing with wheat? We're 21. He controls the middle region. You control the bottom, middle, bottom right, and top. There you go. Oh, I forgot to go into here and say I wanted to keep these crops here. And I need to turn those off in my main granary here. That was stupid of me. I forgot to do that. I don't want these wheat, barley, and stuff showing up over here. I want that stuff showing up over here at this granary. Multiplayer would be a hell of a lot of fun. Good night, they're back. Thanks for tuning in. It's good to see you, man. Best of luck with getting your PC figured out. I know you'll get it. I have faith in you, my friend. Look at all of these fields just being emptied right now, chat. How cool is that? Now, it's September 14th. You only have a month to clear away fields. You only have a month, so a lot of these other fields are probably going to end up becoming emptied anyways, and kind of wasted, frankly. Which is frustrating, but it is what it is. At least we're getting some barley now. How are we doing for barley over here? Lebkuchen. There's eel. Huh. Very interesting. 137 wheat sheaves. 156 barley. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad your PC's still good. Take care, dude. Have a good night. We're halfway through the month, and I'd say we are roughly 30% done with all of the fields. Now they're starting to work these fields, because these are also in close proximity to the farmhouses. You're plowing, okay. So this is a pretty good harvest, I'd say, huh? This is a pretty good harvest. No flax so far. This one's flax. That one's high priority, so it should be harvested soon. September 16th. I wonder, maybe I should have put families off of, building needs maintenance. Which building needs maintenance? Okay. Ah, here we go. Needs maintenance. Well, go get yourself some tools. You should have tools, yeah? You have 10 tools. That's all you need. But I'm wondering, Chad, if I should have taken more people off of more tasks. The only other people I could have taken off tasks, though, would have been the traders here. I could have taken all 4 families off the trading post. And quite frankly, I could have... they're shrinking. I like having families work the mushrooms if they're shrinking. Try to get as much of the food as possible before they're gone. You know what I mean, chap? So realistically, we're talking just 4 families that we could have grabbed. I suppose these 2 could have gone as well. So let's go back in time. Let's go ahead and go back in time to where we were staging our oxen, and let's do that better. Let's not worry about staging the oxen, because it seems like they just kind of chilled and did nothing for a long time anyway, which kind of wasted time, frankly. And instead, maybe what we should do... Let's pause the game again. So, it is August 15th. Hey, Longshot, how you doing? Long time no see, man. How the hell have you been? Let's get another, 2 more farmhouses constructed over here. Let's do something like that. That should be fine, right? I'm not going to worry about taking people off of tasks just yet. What were we doing over here? This one, we were going to upgrade with an apiary, but then we were going to set this to lowest. Right? And that one we've got set to highest to get that done. Doing okay. Going through some new semi-major life changes. I'm excited for your life changes. If you are looking forward to it, man, that's where it's at. That's the bee's knees. Right? That's what it's all about, my dude. I'm excited for you. Okay, so we have these created. We're going to try to get these done. As soon as we start getting logs delivered... Man is waiting. As soon as we start getting logs delivered, we're going to rush people off of these tasks to build these 2 farmhouses. It's 2 farmhouses, yeah. To build the 2 farmhouses so we can get even more oxen out there. And how are we doing for this? 21 days, okay. We got time here. But we're going to try this time to be even harder focused on harvest, okay? We're going to put everybody in that we can. And frankly, I think what we'll do is we're going to fill these farmhouses first up on the northern half. And we'll leave these down over here. Except for a couple out here. Oh, damn. Yeah, I can understand when that happens, Longshot. And I feel for you. I've been there. And when I told my ex-girlfriend that I wanted to break up with her, it was the one of the hardest things I'd ever had to do. But once I had done it, I was so relieved to have done it. So I'm excited for you, man. That means new possibilities in your future, new horizons coming, which is always going to be great. Always going to be great. Let me get rid of all of these. Go to here and say no to that. And did I move the family off here? No. Okay, good. That family's still there. Blessing, when your mom passed, she got really bad. And yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. We all go through those times where we're not quite sure if we want to stay the course. Right? So, I hear you there, man. Okay, we got a log being delivered now. So with a log being delivered, I think it's time to start taking people off of their non-essential tasks. Back. I think I just clicked the question mark by accident. We're gonna take people off of their non-essential tasks so they can work on construction. It's August 20th. Think I hit these all? Yes, I did. Am I doing this too soon? Now all of a sudden I have 14 families that can construct. We did want to rush this though, didn't we? We did want to rush this. We want to finish this burgage plot too. So I think we'll be okay. We said we were going to take the family off the trading post as well. Here comes the next log. Burgage plot level 1 completed. Okay. Now this one's got a family here. Full family, so we're going to set this one on highest priority as well. They'll start transporting planks there while logs continue getting delivered. I think it's going to be time to start taking other families off their tasks. For example, woodcutters and foresters and our saw pit. Make sure we don't have any livestock assigned to the saw pits because they are not going to do any work now. Which means I can take families off this large storehouse. Take the family off their charcoal kiln. These are both level 2s. Take the family off the forester hut. Family off the saw pit. Livestock can go away. Families off the logging camp. And family off the woodcutter's lodge. That gives me 28 families to rush build this facility and the upgrade over here. We have any logs delivered down here yet? No. Okay. Maybe a slight waste in production, chat, but I'm okay with it if it means that we get our full harvest. As you can see, our army of laborers are now coming to construct. We've got our log being delivered. This might be a log coming for down here. It's hard to tell. And then we should also have logs. Yes, this one's probably coming to the house that we're upgrading. It's over here. We got 2. Perfect. Okay, so we'll get 2, and this one will be upgraded. While that's happening, other logs are going to be delivered. We might be able to get another farmhouse constructed. This one should be constructed. We can get the hitching post or whatever, the plowing post constructed on it as well. 12 days till we can get another ox. Yes, okay, so all 3 logs have been delivered. We got 1 log delivered down here. Jimbo's back. Taking notes, huh? Let's go. Cheers, dude. I'm gonna need to get some more vodka in a little bit. That's right, Jimbo. That's right. Damn right. August 26th. 1 more plank for that. Here's our next ox being delivered. This needs to go to highest. And then we'll set this one to high. You're already on 86. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're constructing the house. Welcome back, Andrew. No, they're constructing the house. Okay, so I did take too many people off their tasks. That's the problem I had here. I took too many people off their tasks, so other people went and finished other jobs. Yep. Okay, I gotta go and reload. I have to reload because I need to force families. 706? No, I'll go back to staging oxen. I have to stage families, or not stage families, stage the buildings to ensure that I don't have families migrating in when I don't want them to, right? All right, so let me pause the game. Again, we're going to go to farming. We're going to put... Yeah, what the hell? Let's put 2 in there while we're at it. And then we're going to put 1 more down here. It's a lot of farmhouses, but I think it'll work. Matter of fact, I don't know if I really care to go too crazy into this, but I could build more all along this ridge line here. But let's leave it like this. More farms for more booze. Well, more farmhouses for more farm workers. That's kind of how I'm treating this right now. So we're going to set this one to apiary, and we're going to keep this one on the lowest priority. Okay. And we're going to go here, and we're going to turn off all food stuff except for crafting food stuff, if you will. Crafting food stuff turned off on the main granary. All right, we're going to save the game now. I'm just going to... I don't bother with naming it. It's fine. Okay. Execute. So I'll leave the workers to do their tasks until... Maybe what we do is until we start seeing these farmhouses get their logs delivered. And that's when we start focusing on, you know, on upgrades and stuff like that, right? We got 1 family constructing right now, so that should be okay. I haven't seen Duckman yet. All right, that's done. This will be done soon. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till the I'll wait till we start harvesting, then I'll go get alcohol. I'll go get some more. What's up, Hoojam? Hoojam sticking around. Thank you very much for doing that, Hoojam. Appreciate you, my dude. Yeah, we got people working the mines. Okay, good. I hear the sounds of construction. Yep. 2 people constructing back here. How'd you like to construct right there, chat? Right underneath the beehives. Oh, God. No, thank you. No, thank you. Totally safe. It's totally safe, guys. It's not safe. Wild. Absolutely wild. You know, we could always just make these the next years, whatever. Yeah, how many days since the last accident, right? Seriously. Seriously. My guy, you are probably vibrating all of these wood, all these platforms. Oh, how about this guy right here? There you go. Yeah, bang away at the roofer there. As long as it's not me, that's true. I mean, it could be me. You know, it could be me. Totally disturbing the bees around these poor workers. Finding a way to get them stung. But no, I'm not that mean. Or am I? Oh, God. Can you tell I enjoy this game, chat? Maybe a little too much, huh? BS. BS, he says, Chad. BS. 92% done. Oh, there's more over here. I didn't even notice these over here. Oh, he's banging away on that one right there, too. Oh. Bee stings, right? Now, once this is done, we're gonna pay for the upgrade, but we're gonna set it on lowest priority. Docman, there you are. I was just talking about how we haven't seen you yet, and I pinged you directly on the Discord. Real pros indeed, yes. They can put those beehives in there like it's nobody's business. Upgrade that one, and this is gonna go down to the lowest priority. Actually, no, we're gonna put this one at low priority. We want to focus on these. So I'll put this one high. I'll put it on very high. Once we get 3 logs, dreaming of mead, well, it's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. We are 9 days away from our harvest, Duckman. 9 days. I think once we get this log done, that's when we release people to construct. Or do we want to not worry about it for this year and just have these in place next time? Artisanal Bloody Mary, there you go. Oh, he's dropping off a log here. Okay. Okay, another one's coming. My army of oxen. All coming on in. Except for this one. Man is waiting. Yes, medieval tractors indeed. So maybe what I'll do, chat, is 5 days before I'll take everybody off their jobs. No, that's what screwed me last time. That's what screwed me last time, isn't it? We got 1 log that's on high priority. That's 2 logs that's very high priority. Okay, I think they're bringing a log down here. Maybe? Or is he bringing the log over here now? He's probably bringing the log over here. That's the only thing I hate about when you put something on low priority. Everybody still shows up and does things. We've got the power! The ox power! Ooh, Kuntz has got a rider now. That's exciting. That's very exciting. I have no idea why it's exciting. Next log. Okay. I maybe we should start putting families on hitching posts to have them start managing all the oxen. That might help too. I saw some posts on Reddit about people doing that. I never really saw a reason to do it. I never thought it was like that helpful. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. That's going to tick up to very high because now we have 2 out of 3 logs in both places. Here comes another 2 more logs. Oh good, we got a family that's starting to flatten ground. Okay. So the priority system is starting to work. That's exciting, chat. That's exciting. In England, a village would form around a community tractor. Each family allotted to strip of the common land and could borrow the village ox for a time. That makes sense. Where the hell are you guys going? That's the second oxen I've seen going this way. You don't have a log, okay. Alright, let's save the game now. It's 5 days till harvest. Oxen eating corpsman. Cropsman. That's a scary thought, Duckman. That's a scary thought. Timeshare. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, we have 1 log here, so we can put that one to high priority now. Where's our other logs, damn it? Why is the plural of box not boxing? I don't have an answer for you on that one. I do not have an answer for you on that one. No answer I can give you there. Coming up on 2 days till we harvest like mad. Please tell me you're bringing timber to one of these 2. I so declare it, and I'm unanimous in that. You're welcome to declare whatever you would like, Duckman. I am totally sure that is going to work out in your favor. Please drop it off here. Yes! Alright, that's going highest. We're at least going to finish that one. So what I might do is like the day of, like August 31st, the day before. Maybe that's when I change over all of the tasks. Give everybody a day to walk, to finish their current job, whatever they're doing, and start walking to the farmhouse and stuff. Right? I think that can work. You're transporting timber? I don't see it. You're gonna go get some. I have a tavern. Storms by you too? Nice. Here's the tavern. This is a large tavern. Duckman, you'll approve. It's pretty much right in the center of town, right next to all the iron crafting things. Totally nothing bad is gonna happen. Having people blooming, smelting iron ore into iron slabs next to where they can get beer from. Totally not gonna be a problem. Totally not gonna be a problem. Oh yes, it is storming in game. Yes, but I've heard you guys have been having some storms too, huh? All right, August 31st. Save. Always afraid I'm gonna screw something up, so when I'm nervous about things, guys, I like to save a lot. All right, we're gonna oop. You had flooding? Yeesh. No fun. taking everybody off their jobs, chat. Everybody is stopping the hard work they're doing here, and they're moving to hard work someplace else. Better safe than sorry. Gotta go with the Canadian version. Sorry. Oh, see, woodcutters. I missed it. The woodcutters. Okay, this is all cleared. Get me everyone. Everyone. Yes, including, oops, jeez. Including them. Poor Ryder's gonna be like, but wait! Large storehouse. We'll keep them going. Very important to keep our granary peoples going. So that's okay. I don't think there's any more tasks over here. No. So that's 26 families. But wait, there's more. We got that one, we got the saw pit, we got the forester's hut, and then we got the woodcutter's lodge. Okay, so we have 32 families to distribute. 32. 32. We could have a 33rd, but I kind of want this family to grab all of the mushrooms they can, because they're going to start shrinking next. You're going to start shrinking next, right? So, yeah. I'm not going to worry about these farmhouses that are under construction, frankly. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do... Stop it. That leaves 12. 8, 8, 8. That leaves 4. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, 8, 8, 8. Now we're going to go to livestock, and we're going to assign livestock to each one. So this time, we're going to try putting the bulk of the families closer to the town, so that these families will start working the fields sooner. Oops. What we discovered before, chat, was that these southern farmhouses were kind of useless, because the workers spent all the time getting there, and then they walked all the way back up to the northern fields instead of the ones next door to them. Can I assign a work area? I can. I can limit the work area. Let's try that and see. If I tell them, I only want you working... Well, about there. How's that? Same thing with you. Advanced. Limit the work area. So if I have these two on limited work area, everybody else can go where the hell they bloody want. But I think if we limit the work area for these two, we'll have people working the southern fields for a change, and maybe that will be also a little bit more efficient. So we're going to create a new save, and we're going to say harvest. Go. Go. All right, let's go. I don't care. No one assigned families to guide the ox. That's fine. It's fine. Everybody's becoming a farmer now. Go home. Go harvest. We'll get a new family in. That new family can handle moving oxen around. I don't care. We don't even have that many new oxen anyways. 6 days till we could buy the next one. Next one is being delivered right there. And that one's going to go down here anyways. Okay. Harvest season hath begun. And I'm just going to put this one on highest now. This one's ready to go. Umbrellas will be the... Yeah, I know, right? Look at all the rain. Goodness. So much rain. Alright, we're going to see a deluge, a flood of people making their way to, apparently, the vegetable gardens. But they should also be working their way towards the field so they can start harvesting crops. New family has started migrating in. There we go. All right, we are going to go with pears. It takes 4 years to start with pears. So we're gonna get that family going. Then we're gonna set this to upgrade once the once that family's moved in. Yes, they work through rain and the night. Aren't they great people? Bestest, chat. The bestest. Let's go down here and set this one to very high. I really want them to finish... I mean, everything's done here, so that family can finish that. No problemo. And as you can see, they're going to start harvesting now. Let the robber barons be born. Damn right, dude. Damn right. I want to limit the work area. I could do that. Then I won't have only people working these individual farm pieces, but we'll leave it like this and see what happens, chat. Meanwhile, over here, mushrooms are shrinking. We want to make sure that we keep that family going. So all of our fields are quiet now. Okay. Sometimes you have to load up a save because units get stuck. It's one of the things that supposedly is fixed in the newest patch. Has it been fixed? I don't know. We haven't had a chance to try because it will invalidate this game save. But in theory now, if I go back to over here, these guys should be like sorting out their lives and stuff and things. Okay. We gotta wait for the day to tick over again. Oh, did I do my limited work areas? Yes. Why don't, since I've got the ability to do this, why don't I also limit my work area here? Right? Why not also say, okay, you only do this half of the fields. These guys can be more generalist. They go where the hell they want. Actually, no. I'm going to limit your work area as well. Something like this. That pretty much puts you wherever the hell you want. Within reason. My only concern about doing this, chat, is then you end up with... You end up with, let's make this unlimited again. Clear work area, unlimited. I don't mind leaving this one with limited, right? Just so they can focus on what's nearby. These guys, I just hate watching them walk all the way across the area just to, you know, walk back. So let's go ahead and try it. Why not, chat? Why not? Right? This is how you learn. You try things. Does it work? Yes or no? Maybe so. What I can do is I can say, I want you to work all of this. Actually, no. All of this. I don't want them working this bottom field. I'll let the other farmhouses handle that, you know? And then this one will limit the work area. And these guys are going to specialize in over here. Let's try that and see. Let's just go to save the game. What could possibly go wrong, chat? What could possibly go wrong? Don't answer that question. Please don't answer that question. Alright, highest priority. This one we'll set down to very high then. We're gonna get a family migrating in here. I'm gonna decide to start producing whatever crop. And then I'm getting the hell out of here to go get some more dirty water. And regular water, too. And I need to turn the light on in this room, too. I know, I'm on a river. What could possibly go wrong? I'm in a hospital. What could possibly go wrong? Good old hotshots. Good old hotshots. There we go. Finally migrated in. Give me pears. Bam! Alright, be right back. Dirty water. All right. Peasants strolling in the river, you say? Cool. We're going to upgrade this burgage plot. We're going to set this one to the lowest so that we discourage new families from migrating in there. Instead, we want them to migrate in here. Let's go back and take a look at what's going on here. Where's our families? See, they're spending all this time walking here just to start working. So I think it's good to have them more separated. Which might become a thing. There. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's good. I don't have much of this left. I might finish it tonight. My wife got scared when I said that. Skull. But I have only one thing of open alcohol left, and that is London Beefeater gin. And I don't think gin and vodka mix very well in a stomach or anything. So I'm thinking maybe it's better for me to just finish the vodka tonight. You know what I'm saying, guys? I don't think my wife would agree, but you know. Exactly, Jimbo. See? See? That's what I thought too. Very high priority there. Livestock. Livestock. So we're still waiting. Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, so the one family that's constructing can handle everything else. That's fine. But essentially, we've got 4 more families working the fields than we had the first time we tried this. There's no drink I can think of that uses both. In the stomach, they are the same. Gin is vodka with some flavorings. Really? Did not know that. I'd really like to know what's going on with our oxen. Transporting beetroots, you say? Gathering and gathering. No, plowing. Okay. It's going to be a while before they get to the fields to plow. But this gives everybody else time to be, you know, threshing, reaping, whatever. So I'm kind of okay with this. It's September 9th so far. Is the granary big enough? I think so. I think so. We've got overflow if we need it. So I think we'll be okay there. Didn't I have a family over here? I did, on the tannery. Damn it. I missed that family this whole time. Grr. I'm not gonna restart, but that was a family I caught the first time, and I forgot to catch it again later. They were just sitting there chilling because I'd gone through and done all of the harvest, all of the leather working and stuff. All right, cool. We've got Stefan doing the plowing. 9/11, everyone. You're like a slightly damp martini. There you go. There you go. Dash of Angostura bitters. Olive stuff with an almond. Okay. This one's still being constructed. That's fine. So I hate the thought of all of this harvest not being collected, right? That's really the biggest thing for right now, is trying to harvest everything. Now, we could also set a threshing priority. Right? How important is it to clear off the fields? So if we don't get this done, we can always reload the go, save, and we can try it again. And we can set all the threshing priorities to highest so that they don't bother with plowing as much, and instead focus on gathering. But I'm getting a better feel for this already, guys. We're halfway through the month, and I'm feeling like we've gotten far more progress than we did before. And I think part of that is because we assigned specific work areas, so not everybody is bunching up everywhere. I definitely think that that is helping us here. My friends, the school teachers, like a true dry martini. Gordon's gin. Pour a little vermouth over the ice and pour off the excess. It will do the job. Cheers. Oh, they liked a dry martini. Okay. I never got into gin. I've had martinis. And I think gin in a martini is okay, but gin by itself, I don't know. Maybe I need to mix it with something, and that's the problem. Do the same thing with vodka. Vodka martinis are yummy. I do like those. September 16th. Where are you going to get this ox? And look at that, we still have oxen that are just chilling here. Just chilling here waiting. September 16th. Alright, so all the bottom fields have now been cleared away, so this is good. This is good. They're gonna start harvesting the flax next. No, I don't have any vermouth. This is all left over from my dad's girlfriend's former husband's, you know, the drill. I'm just trying to get rid of it, frankly. I'm not sitting here trying to enjoy it so much. I just want to drink it up and be done with it. If that makes any sense? Yeah, I could go buy something, Duckman, but I want to get rid of it all and then just start buying what I want to drink. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go to Costco like on Thursday. I'm going to get some good dirty water and then just enjoy life, you know? If that makes any sense. Transporting barley. No guide available. Alright, these guys are starting to harvest the flax. That's good. Flax isn't that important to me right now, but it's still good to harvest a crop. Why go through the time and the effort to plant all these crops if you're not going to harvest them? That's kind of how I feel about it. Duckman, I could, in the experience that we had on that celebrity cruise in March, I'm trying to kind of get my wife into enjoying alcohol. And if I can get her into enjoying alcohol, like I enjoy it, maybe not as much, but at least enjoying trying new things, then I think it'll be easier to start saying, let's go to mixology class. Let's learn how to use, you know, whatever. But if I just say we're going to go to this mixology class now, she's going to be like, why are you wasting our money? And we have, Jimbo, we have been doing wine for a while. I've gotten her into wine. I think the dinners on that cruise really helped with that part of it. but she was never really a hard alcohol drinker. We've done a few wine tasting stuff, but now that we've moved, that's definitely on the table, more on the table than it was before, for sure. Okay, we got some plowing going on. Hey, Totally Average Gamer, what's going on? Andrew, do the shout-out thing for Totally Average if you don't mind. How was your stream today? I saw you go up to a level 3 hype train. That was really cool. That was really cool, man. Always in need, my dude. Always in need. I always like to shout out fellow streamers that are in my chat. I consider them friends first and colleagues second, but it's still always a good thing to do for me. The blue crop is flax, Duckman. Flax. September 21st. We're getting up on the equinox. Still have, okay, so we've got this couple fields here. 1, 2, 3, 4 fields that need to be finished. It's September 22nd. I think we can make this work, guys. I think we can make this work. This one, I think, is the lowest priority. So I think they're going to go to these other fields first. You're thinking hemp? Ha. Yeah, they'll do these other fields first. Take a look at this, Duckman. We have 352 barley. 352 barley. We are going to be drinking later. Cheers. Good, they are getting it. Okay. I think we're going to make the harvest, guys. We only have 1 month to get the harvest. Once October 1st rolls around, boom, all the fields get rotated automatically. And if you have any unharvested crops, they all disappear. Enjoyed the game, but a bit expensive for that little content. What game were you playing again? I don't remember the game. I remember looking at it and thinking that might be one that I wouldn't mind playing, but you know. 2-7. Solarpunk, that's right. Yeah. I saw you playing it and I thought, hey, I wouldn't mind playing that. And what I usually do is I look to see if anybody wants like review coverage of that game or something like that. Because, you know, I don't... I'm going to sound like a cheap ass for a moment, but for people that know me really well, I don't like to spend money. I don't. I've played World of Warships. I'm not. Shut up, Duckman. I've played World of Warships for 11 years since closed alpha testing. I've only ever spent $20 US on that game. 20-0. What the hell are you guys all doing? And then of that, we know that well, yeah. Of that $20, Wargaming kept 0 of it. 0. Went through, right through their hands and off to the USS Texas. Went right off to the USS Texas Memorial because they needed, the ship itself needed money, and Wargaming was doing a fundraiser event for it. They were doing a fundraiser. So, all of a sudden, plenty of money for a really good cause for the Texas, you know, trying to save the Texas. Weaver's Workshop. Now, the Weaver's Workshop, wool or flax. Flax into linen. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take that and we're going to tailor that into gambesons. Really? What's going on, Lukaich? How's it going? Dirty water isn't free. This is true. Now, Lukite, you're also a streamer, yes? Or no? But yeah, so Texas, Wargaming did 2. Oh, I see. They've done. I thought you said we've. Sorry. Texas has done 2, or Wargaming has done 2, I can't English now. 2 fundraising drives for the Texas, yes. They're good people. It's one thing I like about Wargaming is their heart. I always felt like their heart was in the right place for a lot of this. And they need to do more events on museum ships, Duckman. You and I both know that. Okay, all of these fields have now been harvested except for this one lowly flax, and frankly, if we lose that flax, I don't freaking care. So now what's going to happen is all of these fields are going to start getting plowed. And then once the fields are plowed, then they will be sown. Once they're sown, MG, they will then, that's what she said, plowed. Wisconsin was another one that they did fundraising for? That sounds about right. Clap! What's going on? All right, now you, dude, you deserve a freaking shout out. How the hell have you been, friend? Oh, God, I can't copy you. Let me just do it this way. Gotta do one for the Connie, the Constitution. She is still a U.S. Navy commissioned ship. I just haven't. Nope, too late. I already did it. You can't stop me. Puddin' made me do it. Don't rush the wife on drinks. Slow and savor is the way. Absolutely, Jimbo. No, I'm not rushing her. I'm not rushing her at all. I'm just, I want to get her to start enjoying dirty water like I do. I've been fine, dude. I saw you streaming with Maddie earlier today. I wanted to say hi, and I just got so busy. I moved across the country, Clap. I'm now in Phoenix, Arizona. Got the hell out of Illinois. And I'm much happier for that. Well, new family moved in. Ah, good. Okay, so this is the next Burgage plot. So this one's gonna go to apples. Bam. Which means this one's automatically gonna go Kingses, so I might as well just buy the saplings for that. Yeah, much happier, dude. Much happier. Hey, Safety Bunny. Her, the wife. Yes, my wife. Would probably be her. Lady Zath. Yep. I got it, Duckman. All we can do is toss that other family on here. Now that we got another one. I don't mind keeping one family on construction for right now. Nothing's really being constructed, I think. Nope, this one was done. So that's fine. And then we're waiting on this one for the third family to be. Your wife tailed off dirty water. Better odds with gummies. My wife is very much not into gummies at all, Safety Bunny. She doesn't do pot. She did it in college. I never did pot myself, but I'm happy to try if I can find somebody who can teach me the ways of the pot. But, you know. Who left this cart here? Come on, guys. Don't leave stuff laying around. No problem. I'll hold the conversation for you, Safety Bunny. I got you, my fam. I got you. Did I play Puddin'? No, did I play Borderlands 4? No, I did not, Elusive Spider. Are you watching ads right now? Hot is pleasant unless you go strong. I did my bail. Now it just puts me to sleep. Nothing bad for that. Ads are over. Okay, good. Well, welcome, Spider. And no, Puddin's busy doing real life stuff. He's at some some personal things he's got to take care of. I'm not going to go into that because that's his business. You know what I'm saying? Good. Family off there. You get to walk all the way across the level and go there now. Safety Bunny, you back yet? Yeah, he mentioned things on... Yeah, Sunday he had to leave early as well, which kind of sucked, but hey, you got real life stuff, you gotta go. You gotta go. There was absolutely zero hesitation and when I told him, get the hell out of here. Go do your thing. Take care of what matters the most. You and your people. You know? Everything else comes later. Look at the pretty trees. It's October 6th, y'all. Foliage is changing. And we're continuing to just hardcore work all of our plots of land. Yeah. Hey, we did okay with that hype train, didn't we, Duckman? We did fine. Towards the end, I was feeling it, but you know, I really wanted hard not to go too far with that, and I felt like, for the most part, I did okay. I did not pass out. No, I was alright. I was alright. I was struggling to play Forza, but, you know. Racing game, alcohol, you know, there's a reason why you're not supposed to drink and drive, and I will never do that. Talking to Maddie the other day and told her I would love to see a AAA game company remake Oregon Trail. She had no idea what... Oh, no, Clap. That's terrible. That is terrible. Bunny, are you back now from the commercial break? I trained plus COD, and you destroyed the countryside. I did destroy the countryside. Oh, goodness. So, as I was trying to say, my wife is very anti-pot. She did some pot in college or something. I never did, but I was saying I want to try sometime, but only with somebody who I trust to like not you know, to like not let me go too far with it or something like that. So, Sithkin is offered. Sometimes she comes up and we can hang out and enjoy. Sure. Take a 5 milligram. Oh, there you go. There you go. Are you guys sewing? No, you're all plowing by hand. Oh, look at that communal effort. As a former teacher, you can also see the downside effects. True. Next time we're in Arizona, hook you up. Well, thank you, Jimbo. Very, very beginner group, though, so you don't overdo it. Gotcha. And today we called him a grand man. Not sure I trust Kitten on her first time, but she knows her smoke. That's what I was thinking. You were the same. You avoided in high school, college. Okay. Pot in the college days is nothing like pot offered today. This is also probably very true, Hoghammer. But I always have difficulty like understanding that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. Oh, look, they're yeeting out seeds. They're sowing seeds, everyone. Yeet. 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 Go forth and reproduce. You didn't smoke until you got out, until after the Navy. Really? See, my dad picked it up when he was in the Army. Because that was part of the standard rations for him, right? They're like, here, go ahead, go have smokes and whatever. Isn't it nice, like, zooming out and just looking at all these people working your fields? Like, you get the sense of, like, the village all together, all working hard for the harvest, for sowing the seeds, getting things ready to go. Maddie never did it either, so when we were at TwitchCon, that's what I had her try, and she had a good time without being overwhelmed. Maybe I should have tried that the night we hung out. I used to be the inventory manager for the biggest dispensary in the world, plus nurse. Damn! Yeah, you ask for advice from people you trusted. You have to. You absolutely have to do that. No. What I'm saying, Clap, is like, maybe I should have gone into it saying I'm gonna try that instead of whatever. I was so nervous to meet you guys. I was just so nervous to meet you guys and so excited. And I think that was the problem I had at TwitchCon, was I just got like hella nervous. What are you guys doing? Look at them. Over here too. Jeez. This is fixed in the patch, by the way. Supposedly this is fixed in the beta patch. So they stop humping each other. I was a Oh, God. So, you know, there's different kinds of drunks, and I've always talked about this before. If you're a mean drunk, if you're a violent drunk, you need to stay the hell away from alcohol, period. Period. You know? I'm a happy drunk. When I get drunk, I get happy. I have a good time. I do, you know, whatever. Exactly. But there are people that get destructive. And I had somebody at my house once for New Year's. It was a friend of a friend. You know, we had a gathering, right, of all my old friends from high school. And then she invited her friend to come. And he got stupid. Some people use alcohol as an excuse to do stupid things because they think that, you know, you'll just let them do it because, oh, they're drunk, whatever. I have a real problem with that. I'm sorry. I have a real problem with that. This guy was like jumping up and down on our floor. And like, he almost jumped off of our couch. And I had to yank him off the couch, be like, no, dude, don't effing jump off my couch. Yeah, it is called being mature, exactly, Clap. And then, of course, he decided at 1:30 in the morning he needed to get something in his car, and he left the freaking garage door open. It's like, you know, 15 degrees out, January 1st in Chicago. Sure, let's just leave the garage door open. No problem. And then one of my other friends clogged the toilet upstairs in the hall bathroom and was so embarrassed about it, never bothered to tell me. So like 2 weeks later, I decided to go and use that toilet. I open the lid up and I go, the fuck? I know, Clap, right? Seriously. So needless to say, that was the last time we had people over at our house. You know what I mean? That's the last time we had a party at our house. Nope, not doing that again. Done with that. Absolutely done with that. Had to use a refrigerator box? Thanks, Duckman. No, of course we had a garage. Of course we had a garage. The new house I've got has a 3-car garage. So that's even better. It's a bigger garage. Right now, there's all kinds of stuff that, sitting in it. All kinds of stuff. A shop? Like a wood shop? I can build one at some point. Right now, I don't have room right now. Maybe the cats used the spare... No, Hog Hammer. I know who it was. It was a friend of mine from high school who was massive. Massive. He was tall and he was wide. Yeah, I know. I know. He left the mother of all deuces and then clogged it. It wouldn't flush, and so he just walked away thinking, God, I don't understand. If you clog someone's toilet, freaking own up to it. Just say, I'm sorry. But, you know, what's the matter? Oh, here, hold on. Here. There you go. Automod doesn't like you, Clap. What time is it for you over there in Ausland anyway? Is it like 9 a.m.? It is currently 8 p.m. here. 1 p.m. That's it? 1 p.m.? You guys are 7 hours different from Phoenix? Wow. I feel like there's so much more space. Well, yeah, you're on the next day. Right, of course. But, you know. Wow. We're so much closer now that I moved. Snap, Clamp is here. That's right. I know you're plus 17 hours. I know that, Clap. I'm just saying, like, it's 8 p.m. here, and there's only a 7-hour difference between us and you, which just feels weird to think about. Like, a 7-hour time zone difference from me and Phoenix is like, so it's going to New York, and then that same distance passed. Okay, yeah, that sounds actually about right. That sounds actually about right. But it just blows the mind, you know what I mean? Don't forget, I'm a geography nut, you know? I'm a geography nut. No, Baggins... Well, Baggins, it's up to you if you want to say where you are. But yes, he is in the same time zone as Texas. How's that sound? Continuing to sow seeds, we've got until November to finish sowing crops. I think we'll get there, chat. I think we'll get there. We've only got a few fields that haven't been sown yet. Sown MG. Southwest Mo on a barge in the Gulf. Now that would be fun. Perhaps. So many people waiting now? Come on. How we doing? 344 barley, 367 flax. All right, let's pause the game for a second. Let's pause the game for a second. I'm going to save it as harvest done question mark. Because I think we're definitely done harvesting. But the big question is, are we done with planting stuff? So we're going to look at what all these people are doing. They're sowing. These guys are sowing. What are y'all doing? Guiding ox, waiting, sowing, waiting, sowing, sowing, waiting, waiting, transporting, waiting, plowing by hand, waiting, waiting, sowing. Okay. So they're all still working. Going home. Waiting, praying. Okay, so these guys are mostly done with their tasks now. How about you guys? All right, so we're going to wait a little bit longer, I think, and then we'll start moving families off their tasks and onto other things. This land is at, it has not been sown yet. This one's at 99%. Okay, it's done now. So we just have this one field. Here, this one is also... Is this one being plowed? This one's being plowed still. Yeah, the crops rotate automatically October 1st, Duckman. And so that's why I was like saving and like putting so much effort into sorting out timing. Because if you have any crops that have not been harvested at the end of September, gone. New month, crops rotate, and everything goes back to zero again. So you can potentially leave a lot of crops on the table, in a sense, you know, on the farm, which is bad. So what's nice is this happens to be, yeah, this field is right within their area. What about you guys? You guys are sowing and transporting as well? Because that field is right in their area. How about this? This field is not. So these guys, you can see here, are all waiting. So we're going to take all of these families and send them back home. Let's pause the game. Advanced. This field is in the work area, so these guys are probably working. Most of them are not. Most of them are not. Some of them are still plowing by hand. Those are going to be vegetable gardens or something like that. This is 84%. So I think we can drop the families here. What's going on here? Okay, a lot of families over there, and that is definitely in their work area. Same thing with the families here. A lot of families there. Okay, so now we've got 16 families. We can start to, I guess you could say, kind of restart stuff. The Cruisers book does look really cool. I do have an affiliate link. If you do... Ah, shit, I forgot to take the ox off of the saw pit. Damn it. It's too... I'm not going to go back and fix that. But that is going to be wasted. No, that guy's been chilling for a long time. That guy's been chilling for a long time because that's my backup saw pit. No, this is my main. This is my main. Okay. Because we're down 170 planks. Oh, and we only have one logging camp. This guy's full too. Okay. So we're going to need to probably build a new logging camp. And I think it would be a good idea to maybe build it down here, or we can build it over here. Here wouldn't be too bad. But we are going to start running out of trees. You're happy with the calendar, even though it took them 3+ months to get to you. Gotcha. So we could do the logs here. Maybe what we want to do is hold off on planks for now. Let's do that. Let's take the this is why I like to save it, right? Because nobody's going to go onto their jobs just yet. So let's get woodcutters going because we're down to 4 months of fuel. Definitely get people on the charcoal kiln. Where's my woodcutters over here? All right, so we'll get 2 woodcutters going. And that's fine. All right. I don't know why. Huh, okay. And that's a work area there. Fine. And that's good there. I'd love to clear these trees out and finish building out my farms here. I don't know that it matters. What's my barley fertility like? See, barley is really fertile here. So it'd be kind of nice to finish that off if I could. I don't know that I care about that, though, because we are looking quite nice on barley. Okay, so how are we doing on iron ore? 104 iron ore. Let's get the smithies going again. Let's get the bloomery going again. Yeah, I could do that kind of stuff, Duckman. I'm chilling on it right now because I just want to work on, like... learning how to be efficient, right? And make certain things work for us. So that's kind of why you can see me just chilling here and kind of being more relaxed. It's been a while since I've completed a game with the new patch and the new kind of way, so I just want to build things up, make sure I know how to get malt going. Oh, malt, crap. I need to get somebody working. I gotta get somebody working the new stuff. Right? We gotta get somebody working the new stuff. We got lots of wheat grain. So the families that we take off of here now, we're gonna put on tasks like weaving. Matter of fact, I think these guys are all done now. Let's see. Done. I think everybody's done. You guys are all going home. Malt that flax. Weave them hops. Exactly. Okay, so that's 8. That leaves 8 families here. Supposedly these guys are still working, but I don't think that they are. These guys are probably done. Going home. Yeah. Okay. Go away. And you guys are probably done too. Yep. Although this guy's sewing. I don't know where you're going to sew, but okay. So, 11 families. We're going to go to the granary. And we're going to put 3 families on the granary. Then we're going to set it to upgrade. And we don't have any of the materials for it, so we're going to put it on medium. 8 unassigned families, so we're going to put 1 family on the malt house. We're going to put 1 family on the weaver's workshop. We could put more, but for right now, I think we just want to get that going. We're going to get 1 family on each of the windmills so that we can refine the, whatchamacallit, the wheat grain. We're going to refine that into... Where is it? Flour, wheat flour. And then once all of that is refined into flour, yes, then we start working on the bakery. What else do we want to do with our workers? We can get some more bloomery action going. Just for now, at least, you know. That's good. And then we'll put another worker on the large storehouse. And then once we clear this out, we can kind of finish up our associations here. So this field hasn't been sown yet. Okay. That might be where these guys... No. Going home, guiding Knox, going home. Okay. Wait, but this guy's sowing. Oh yeah, he is. That's cool. And now he's going home. Okay. Invent the baguette. There you go. Alright, so that's 3 more families now that we can put on tasks. Another family's going to work on that. We have 2 families. 2 families. So you have a lot of construction that we can be working on. It's still October, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's take some families off of here. And let's get them on the forester's hut. Because I need to get more... I think I need to build some more forester's huts, frankly. You know, like we can build one out over here. That would be good to build, I think. Yeah? Yeah. And then maybe up here. Go up there. But if you're still here, I hope you will say hi to Maddie for me. And I hope things are going well with you guys. Wouldn't be a bad idea to put a forester's hut up here too at some point. Right? Get some trees planted. Like right there. I think maybe that's going to be our big focus for next time, is like working on getting this area wooded. Some of it needs to be wooded, some of it doesn't, but for now, at least until we start building farmlands, like this is really good for barley. I think this might be where our farming extension goes to, where we start building beyond. But for right now, I think this is good. Burgers block level 2. Oh, damn, you finished? Well, shit. Okay, that was not intentional, chat. That was not intentional. I had that on lowest, and they did it anyways. Which means a new family can migrate into here. Which sucks, because, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. We also need to go to war and take out that, those bad people. Okay, we only have 1 family that's currently sowing. He's gonna go and, like, drop, like, 3 seeds and then turn around and be done. Watch. 1, 2, 3. And then he just, like, jizzed one away, and now he's done. Okay. So that's 8 families that we can now assign to other tasks, right? We do want to upgrade a house to a brewery. And we also want to upgrade a house to a tailor shop. But we're probably going to wait a little bit till we get more linen created. We only have 3 linen right now. We've got 6 hides. So we could afford to put somebody back on the tannery for now. Get some leather going. Actually, screw it. We won't bother with that. It's too easy to forget to take somebody off the tannery. And then you have more problems. 73 iron slabs. That's a little bit low for my liking. So maybe what we'll do is we'll put these guys... Oh, right. I was going to put... Did I get... Yes, I got those. Okay. Let's get that going. This going. At least 5 families. 5 families with nothing to do. 5 families with nothing to do. 4, really. They're going to construct here. They're going to construct here. It's okay. That's okay for now, I think. And once we clear out, once these are all gone, we can also do that. We can also build another logging camp maybe down here somewhere. Or maybe over here. I think over here is probably the better place to build it. Like that. Okay, so that's 5 families with nothing to do. We really want to give them things to do, chat. What could we have them do? Let's have them work the mines for right now. Because if you're not sure, work the mine. Inside a chateau. There you go. Alright, execute. New month, new family, they're gonna migrate right here. Grr. I want them to migrate here, so they can start planting the next crop, but they won't. That's okay. It's my own stupid fault because I forgot that I could do that trick to force families to migrate, you know, to where I want them to. So, it's okay. Not the end of the world, chat. Not the end of the world by far. 3 months of fuel left. Okay, so maybe what we do is we go to the Woodcutter's Lodge and we get 2 more families each on that. And we get another family going on that charcoal kiln. And we do something like that. How are we doing on malt? Are we doing on time? 8:30, an hour and a half to go. Where's malt? Did I miss it? Yeah, there's 0 malt right now. Okay. Is that all that's left is malt? Garments. Okay. So we need weaving. Well, shit. Let's do this then. Let's drop plenty of iron ore. So let's drop the families from there. And let's go to my malt house and let's get 2 families going on that. And then let's go to my weaver's workshop and let's go with maximum families there. How's that sound? Really get them moving. Yep, see, there's the other family I told you. They were going to move there. That's all right. This one's going to finish soon, and same thing's going to happen. We'll get another family here. Kind of doesn't matter anymore, though, because... Yeah. Because then they're just going to migrate to there. This one's still under construction, so that's good. This one's finished. Yeah. So this one's going to be done. Even though you saw that, I've got this on lowest priority. But they still want to get the living spaces done. I don't know why they do this, chat, but they do. See? Finished. Told you. Brr. But we'll just put these on highest priority and pray that they go there instead. But this is a pretty good setup we got here. We just have garments left and beverage left. Speaking of beverage, I'm almost out. Duckman, are you still here? Paging Duckman, the real-eyed Duckman. 6 days to go. Oh, traders! I forgot to put people back on trading post. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Completely forgot about that. Alright, 3 months worth of fuel remaining. Might want to get another family going on a charcoal kiln. So let's take that family off there, put them on the kiln. That family off. That family off. That family off. And let's go and start. And I gotta go kill those raiders too. So let's go kill some people. Oof. Everything okay, Clamp? I was saying, I hope things are going well. I hope you'll say hi to Maddie for me. And, yeah. I know you had, great things planned for you and her, so I hope things are going well for that. Annual inspection for rentals. Oh. Oh. That sounds exciting, not? We can probably get by with just one family doing that. Alright, trader. Trader, trader, trader. Trading post. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these guys will all start doing their jobs. Now, where is... Ah, good. The brigands are right there. Cool. To arms, everyone! To arms! We will go and fight the brigands. Rally them. Yeah. Boink. Only need a small group. We don't need everybody. Because, of course, if people are going to go fight, well, they're not going to work the fields, are they? Well, that reminds me. You know what? You... Go home. I don't need you. Instead, I'm going to upgrade my retinue. Yeah, look at all these fine people. Let's go. Okay. He is an admiral, right? Okay, so we're gonna rally you now down here. Bam. So what we're doing now, chat, is instead of using a militia that is formed by people that work jobs, fields, whatnot, instead we're gonna use Admiral Revan and all of his fine merry band. And we're going to go through and put them in position to beat them with their swords. So let's see. Put them there, stand your ground. And then archers are going to form up behind like that. That'll be good. That'll be good. How about you start walking? You got auto-modded again? Oh, geez, hold on. You got things to do. Gonna be lurking. Why was that auto-modded? Go home, Twitch, you're drunk again. Not in a good way either. But dude, Clap, it was great hanging out with you. Let me shout you out again because you are that kind of cool people. And yeah, anytime, my friend, feel free to holla, say hi, and I do hope we get to hang out again sometime soon, man. You're gonna swim across the river? Really? Look, these guys, like, some of them are, like, drowning. That's how eager they are to get to their positions, y'all. How about we start walking? Yeah? Actually, you can run. You guys keep running. So there's a shout out for Claptrap. Clapping cheeks. Borderlands 4, guys. I have Borderlands 4 on the mind because it's Monday night. That's what we usually play. Make sure you toss him a follow if you don't mind. You can start running now. You can walk. I want to try to get to the same place at about the same time. This is one thing that had me interested in the game chat was the feeling of like Total War and stuff. But before Borderlands, there was Manor Lords. That's correct. That's correct. Heavy infantry. Look, Revan's holding the flag. Ha! Red Rover, send the brigands on over. Everybody's got a helmet, chat. Everybody's got a helmet. That means they are safe. Safe. 3 months of fuel left. It's gone through a lot of updates. This is very true. This is very true. Since you first time... No, it has. It really has. Artwork has gone through changes. Oh, crap. Did I forgot to take all of these livestock off. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I always forget to drop the livestock. Which obviously means everything gets ground to a halt. Because all these livestock just chill. Okay, I think I got them all now. It's because they're on another tab in the UI, and if I hold the tab key down, it doesn't show me that there's any livestock assigned. I really hope that that is a quality of life change that the developers make for it at some point, because now all of these oxen are probably going to start getting guides to pick them up and take them places. Yeah, a clear all button would be really handy. Extremely handy. Let's get back to the fight. Archers are going to start shooting uphill. They can't even see the enemy, but they're firing anyway. Because they are just that badass. Revan at tier 3 sub today, holding us down. Or that drunk. Hey, I resemble that remark. Alright, go to the flanks. You go to the flanks. You got a little close to the action there, y'all. We'll move him to the flank. And there we go. Dunzo already. These guys aren't working any fields or anything, so it's easiest to send them up to go get stuff. Whereas our archer militia, we're going to send them back to the town center now. It's easier to send them back to the town center this way, chat. We're in November, so we still have some planting going on by our foresters. Which is good. We need to plant more things. Haven't paid enough attention, but yes. So if I click over here, hold the tab key down, you can see that they do get a bonus for experience. My archers, all my units that have fought gain experience bonuses. One of the reasons why I like using the same units to fight, I don't know if it really matters or not, frankly, Andrew, but I think that's also something in the system that's going to be worked on, adjusted at some point. Right? All right, and then we're gonna yeet these guys back to town center. These guys I can disperse whenever the hell I feel like, because they're not actually working on stuff. And we're gonna pillage this for my treasury. My town doesn't need the coin. I need it so I can upgrade my units. If they gain experience, helps them be... Right, it helps keep them alive. Exactly. The other thing that's gonna help keep them alive is clothing. So I'm gonna start getting... I've got 7 malt. I've got 7 malt, and then... Where else is it? I have 34 linen. 34 linen. So what's going to start happening... Yeah, of course, these guys are... Fight. Why are you waiting? What the hell? Why are you waiting? Go get barley. Anyway. So... Once we get to a large enough number, I'd say around 50, 50, of linen, I'm gonna start producing gambesons. Gambesons? I don't know. Probably from this Burgage plot here. And then this Burgage plot here is gonna become the brewer. And then they're gonna handle brewing. And then this one here will become probably my cobbler, producing shoes. And I think that'll handle all of the artisans that I'm going to need in this town. I think. Archers are back. Let's disband them. No idea where these guys are running, but cool. Alright, disband. So now if I go over to my malt house, where is it? You'll see that everybody is now going back to work. Which is good. They should be. Right? That's what we need to happen. As far as my other militia unit, as soon as they cross the river into my territory, I can disband them. And because they're not workers, I don't care if I disband them right away. Bam. So there you have it. Okay. So I think when we get to the next month, which is soon, .tm, when we get to December, we'll have a new family that migrates in, but we're going to take a family away by starting to make Gameson. So we're here. Taylor's Workshop. That will become our next focus. How are we doing on livestock? 19 out of 20, so we can buy another ox. Let's do it. I don't think I've ever had 15 oxen in my land before, chat. I don't think I've ever had this many oxen at once. So that's kind of cool. It is a very impressive looking town, yes. Very much so. 15 is a lot. Yeah, I just feel like I can keep buying them because I got so much money. What else am I going to do with my money? Sure. Speaking of which, one thing that I can start doing is going to my trading post and saying I want to import barley and I want to make sure that I always have 50 barley on hand. Same thing with flax. Always have 50 flax on hand. Ox for everyone, right? I pipe. Pipe it up, baby. Only 11 malt so far. 21 wheat flour. I've got so much food. I'm in zero rush to actually start, like, you know, baking bread. But I can do that during the winter time to ensure that I continue having food, which is kind of crazy to think about because I haven't really been in that kind of situation before to where I can start doing that. So that's like a very much a feels good moment. You know what I'm saying? Very much a feels good moment. Ah, we need to upgrade this to a plowing station. I'll set this to medium priority for now. Jeez, this thing's almost done. Where are our workers going? Our construction people? Andromedus, one thing that I don't really do well that I need to learn more about is like micromanaging families living in buried plots, and then also having like storehouses and granaries in specific places. I think that would certainly help a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, malt then can be stored here, right? Yes, malt is stored here. That's good. Wheat flour. Wheat flour should also be stored here. Yeah, wheat flour should also be stored here. Is it? No. Okay. Take that. Take this, take this. Yes, it becomes more and more difficult to micromanage everything. And or rewarding if you can sort it out, I suppose, right? So we don't want wheat flour, we don't want wheat grain, or rye flour in our general granary. We want that to appear here. So I need to go and grab rye flour. Here we go. A lot of pausing on. Yeah, you're damn right. Okay, so now here, I'm going to change wheat to rye. I'm going to do it for one field. This one's... Okay, so anything... At least in Civilization, it's turn-based. So you can afford to take an hour for one turn when you rule half the world. True, very true. Very freaking true. So I want to keep some wheat fields active, but I also want to start creating some barley fields too. Or rye fields, I mean. Matter of fact, what I might do is change out some of my rye here. My wheat to rye for the next rotation. Just so I can start having some rye in our future. Like that. That should be good. Getting pinged on Discord. What's going on? Nothing there. Oh, the rerun channel. Crap. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to tell you about the giveaway on the rerun channel. It is what it is. I hate, though, side note, Andrew, I hate taking forever to do my turn. To me, games aren't fun when it takes you, like you say, an hour just to do one turn. There was a game, Pacific Theater of Operations, right? PTO 2 is a turn-based game, turn-based strategy game. Super Nintendo got me hooked on World War II history. Absolutely hooked on World War II history, right? When I would start playing that game, or even PTO 1, the original, it would take me a half an hour to an hour to do everything I wanted to do to set up the game properly at the start. And then I could actually enjoy it. But I always kind of hated how it took so long just to make anything happen. You know what I'm saying? It was just kind of frustrating, frankly. We're back up to 5 months worth of fuel. So I think I can afford to take people off of woodcutters. Maybe I can't. We're at 21 firewood. I know what I can do. I can take them off of charcoal kiln. Put them back on woodcutters for now. And that gives us 3 families to do what? I don't know. Make that 4 because December just ticked over. 4 families for construction, but we're gonna want to do something different. I noticed we're kind of low on iron slabs. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to we'll do something like that. We'll put a couple families on that. We'll have 2 families for construction. Wait a minute. Once the family migrates into here, because that's where they're going to go next, I think. Once they migrate into here, then we're going to start... where are we at again? 60. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do a tailor shop. Once next family migrates in, we're gonna upgrade. Where is it? This one. We're gonna upgrade this one to a tailor shop. Yeah. In some games, at least, they do have auto manage options. True. You replayed Alpha Centauri recently. Is that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just like in Civ. With automating workers and stuff, right? Did we get the new family and they didn't tell me? We did. There they are, as predicted. Okay, so here. Tailor's workshop, go! Definitely the highest priority to get that family in. Okay, while this is going on, guys, I think I'm gonna grab the rest of the vodka. I must just finish it up. I'll be right back. Cheers, indeedy. And now when you look at what they're doing, go, oh no, what are you doing, right? So here's the rest of the vodka of Iceland. You can see there's really not that much left. So let's finish it. Let's get her done. That way I can finish off the, yeah, it's from Iceland. I know, right? Isn't that cool? So then I can move on to the gin. If I can stomach it, I'll move on to the gin. And then Thursday we're gonna go to Costco. We're gonna get some more regular dirty water. I know, right? Exactly. Pun intended. No, I don't want to mix alcohols in my stomach, especially for alcohols that I don't drink a lot of, because I just don't know if it's gonna be good or not. You know what I mean? Like, my stomach can handle it. So, we're coming up on Pearl Harbor Day, everybody. December 7th. It's almost Pearl Harbor from everyone's future. They just have no idea about it. All right. I'm going to set this upside down, try to get as much of the vodka out as we can. But, hey, we got about a finger more of vodka. That's not so bad. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, and it's really not, Andrew. I don't mix a lot of drinks and stuff like that. I probably should learn how to do that. We were talking about that earlier today. Oh, I just don't think I'm able to yet. Okay, so it's December, which means these guys can't do jack anymore. They can't plant trees in the wintertime. So we're going to drop these people off. And, do I want them to build? I could have them all build. I could also have, maybe I'll have 2 of them fill in for a job. We're at 35 malt, chat, so we could actually start making beer. We could start making beer. I wanted to get to 50 first, though. But I think we're able to start making beer, chat. Duckman, you'll be proud. We're making beer. Get over here. All right, highest, and this should also be highest. Good, it is. Okay. So we have 4 families to construct our 2 artisans. You can see that we went from 6 unassigned families down to 4. This poor ox just chilling all the way over here. All the way over there. We have 6 months of fuel now. So we're getting caught up again with charcoal and firewood to the point where we can take a family off of each of the woodcutters' lodges too. And those families can also help with construction because it's really important we get these artisans going as soon as possible. Once those are done, we can start putting them back on other tasks. Take care, Jimbo. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you, my friend. And it was such a great thing meeting you in person, my dude. So awesome meeting you. Cheers. You're not a drinker. Don't like beer. I don't like beer either, Andrew. The music is great. Adremetus, I don't know if you know this or not, but I actually, on my YouTube channel, here's a link to it. I actually have a Manor Lords 10 hours music and ambience video I created. My first ever 10-hour video of something. Not a lot of people know it exists. I've had some, I don't know, I think I'm at like 300 views now, and it's been around for like a year. So check that out if you want. Check that out. I have it running from time to time when I just need to chill myself and just listen to stuff. And I'd love some feedback. If you do check it out, tell me what you think of it, and if there's something I could do to make it better, because it's my first ever ambience video, my first ever 10-hour video, and you know, I want to make it good. I want to make the next one good. I think I want to do. Maybe I should do a World of Warships ambience video. What do you guys think? 10 hours of World of Warships music and ambience? That could be kind of fun. Although maybe that's a little bit too fast-paced and action-packed to get people that into it. I don't know. How are we doing with water? We have a surplus of 41 houses. Okay, good. Good. So we don't have to worry about that. Tailor shop. Okay. Let's see. We want to produce gambuses. They can also take linen and make clothes, but they can take 2 linen and make 1 gambeson, which is definitely where we want to go with this. I know, exactly right, Andrew. That's my thinking, too. Alright, brewer. Just make booze. Just make booze. And then once they start going, we need the people to work on the tavern. And then once that's done, we can start upgrading things to level 3. Booze! Alright. See, I knew that was going to bring Duckman back out from the woodwork, and there he is. In the flesh. Alright, we'll leave 1 family for construction for December, and then when January runs around, that'll become another family to construct things. I think that'll be okay. Have we gotten logs deposited? No. No. There is no level 3 tavern, Duckman, but I like where you're going with this. Put that on very high. This one's almost done on highest. This one's also almost done on highest. I'm sure everyone is used to hearing gunfire and explosions while hearing the music too, right? Seriously. I don't know if I was gonna do explosion. I was thinking just like sounds of, you know, being over, I don't know, whatever. Let's take you guys off the deep mines. Put you on the logging camp. Put you, oh, you can't go on logging camp. Well, shit. 2 families on logging camp. That's fine. Oh, God, no. Hold the phone. We need to go back to making... planks. We're at 55 planks. Chat, 55 planks. How are we looking on this? 65 iron ore, 54 iron slabs. Okay. The crack of the trees freezing as the new ice age creaks in. Yes, very true, very true. 50 wheat flour. We still have 131 wheat grain. 277 barley to work on. It's going to take our people a while to sort out all the barley, all the linen. I'm okay with this. 899 views. Thank you, Andrew, for checking. Yeah, please, feedback. Let me know what you think. Tell me if it's crap. I don't care. 2 months. I can do that. I can do that. And I can do a second brewery as well. I was planning, Duckman, on making this my cobbler shop here. No, there's no hops in the game. I was going to make this a cobbler shop, but I put it right next door so I could make another brewery if I needed it. Right? I don't know if I do need it or not, but at least it's there. At least I know it's there. Can I don't think I can make this a... I don't think I can make this a backyard extension. No. Okay. Never mind, chat. Never mind. Yeah, let me know. Please, seriously, like I'm dead honest, Andrew. Just let me know what you think and don't pull any punches, man. If it's crap, it's crap. 2 ale. All right, we're gonna start getting ale, guys. When we get to 10 ale, we're gonna start getting people to work the tavern. I really appreciate you, Andrew. You've been awesome. You've been hanging out here for so long. Cheers to you, my dude. We've got 22 herbs. That's good. That's good. So at this point, we have no more artisans to assign just yet. Which means that we will continue to take new families and put them into places. Food stall. Goods are being soaked. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Muy unfortunate. I need to put something in here, chat. I don't know what we can put in here, though. Can I fit another bloomery in here? Not really, no. Maybe I could put another well in here or something. You'll work the tavern from the saloon side of the bar. I see what you did there. If I remove the road on 2 sides... I can probably fit a bloomery. Let's see. I have to remove the road on 3 sides. Remove that. Okay. Oh, another road. I have a lot of roads in here, chat. Ah, there we go. There we go. So if I can put it down here, we can still get a road through. Yes. Okay, there we go. So we still have the road through it. That's good, that's good. And we've got another bloomery. Another bloomery. How many does that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 bloomeries. All servicing 4 deep mines. That's a lot, chat. That's a lot. I'm here for it. I am absolutely here for it. Enjoy the music of winter. I'm not really selling iron, I don't think. Trading post. Yeah, I'm not selling iron right now because the iron is being used. So what I'm doing is I'm taking iron, right? Iron ore. Yeah, I'm not selling any iron ore. I'm taking iron ore and converting that through the bloomeries to iron slabs, right? I have 73 iron slabs. Now, the iron slabs are being grabbed by things like my blacksmith, who takes iron slabs and planks to create spears, and my armorer, who takes iron slabs, 2 iron slabs to create a helmet. So they are being used, right? And also, gambesons, you can see that that archer militia has 1 now. Spear militia has 1. So gambesons are being produced now. And they are starting to go to the people, which is good to see. We have a whole lot of extra stuff to trade here. Extra spears, 147 of them just chilling. 27 war bows. We're down to shields exactly, so I wonder what's going on with the joiner's workshop here. Am I at my production limit? No. I'm close to it though. I need to get more people on. I need to get more people on logging now. We're at 45 timber. This one's open, so I can take another family off of a bloomery. Jam, thank you for sticking around, my friend. So we took another family off and put them on getting timber. Ideally, we might want to do a couple more. I think we're going to do that. Let's do 2 more. So we get 2 families on each of the logging camps. I think that'll work well. I think that'll work well. Coming up on our last hour of Manor Lords. Guys, this has been great. This has been so fun hanging out with you all. Hope you've enjoyed it too. Really hope you've been enjoying it too. I can't cut my neighbor's trees. That's the thing. I've got this forest down here that we can cut. And a little bit over here and a little bit down here. So I definitely want to get the, I definitely want to get my Forester's Huts online. It's been good, nice and chill. Exactly, Andrew. That's how I feel about it too, my dude. Exactly how I feel about it too. Oh, wait, it's winter. I see what you did there. I totally see what you did there. Let's put another Forester's Hut here. You gotta go in a few. You have an appointment in the morning. What you got going on, if you don't mind sharing? Tomorrow actually is the first day in recent memory that I don't have anything going on. Like appointment-wise. I mean, I got some work stuff, but like nothing around the house and stuff. Oh, feels good. Feels good. Not to worry about that. Blood. Then the liquor store. Hell yeah. Get something good for me, Duckman. Get something good for me. $41 timber. We'll have to keep an eye on that. See if we need to get more. Might have to put a 3rd family on logging at some point. In theory, it's about to be January 1st, so we should get another family migrating in here, because I don't think that this house is done yet. No, it's still under construction. Planks haven't even been dropped off yet, which is perfect. Investing in good gin. There you go. Like I said, I've never been a gin drinker, but more power to you if you are a gin drinker. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wonder if I should start assigning livestock, or I should assign families to hitching posts. I can start upgrading hitching posts to small stables, which would get me 2 oxen in each place, and then if I put a family on it, then that helps, but I kind of feel like I want my families working. You know what I'm saying? You're a tonic drinker. And then, okay. I never really got into tonic water. Like I said, my dad drinks gin and tonic all the time. I could never really get into tonic water. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna hold off on that. That's my last bit of vodka. We'll wait about 10 minutes for that. Yeah, not in tonics and gins. Hell yeah, let's go. High five, bam.
Come on, come along.
Would you dare be waiting? Nope, you're not. Okay, good. There you go. All right, I forgot to look at my ale. 14 ale. It is time, Duckman. We are getting beer to the people. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? We'll take somebody off of the Bloomery. And we're going to put them in the large tavern. Bam! Hype it up for the beer, everyone. Let's go. Tonic is bitter. Not a bitter guy. Maybe that's the thing. All right. Well, here we go. This guy transporting iron ore to the Bloomery. Then he's gonna start doing something different. Now he's gonna start transporting ale. December 31st, coming up on the next month, everyone. Love the sound of that bell. Which reminds me, you can change the bell, you know. I think I like the standard. It just sounds more full. The other one sounds like tin. I don't see the month on HUD. It should be on the bottom right corner, right down here. January, all the way in the bottom right corner. It's January. Bam. All right, there's our new family. Classic bell sound. That's how I look at it, too. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, right. P-Forge, I'm glad you're still here, by the way. Entertainment supply is only at 2% just yet. Let's get another family. Let's get everybody drunk. Then they need garments. All right, where are garments? I don't see garments, so we'll have to see what happens. It might be one of those things where I have to create another... Put these guys into clothing instead of gambesons. We can look and see if any of these have gambesons. This one's got 1 out of 2. A raid! Bullets! Thank you, Bullets. How's it going, my friend? You guys are being greeted by my cats, Steepy and Prue. Welcome aboard, everyone. Oh, they looked at you like humans. Where's my food? Guys, when we get raided, we always celebrate with giving away a code. It's going to be a World of Warships code. You got to be a follower to enter and active in chat. We need 10 people to say something, to write something. So let's see what happens. Bullets, do you really stream? Yeah, you do. Let me get you a follow. I am so sorry. I did not know that you stream as well.
You spat it in my face and tried to guard me and you nipple.
We'll find out if there's enough chatters or not. But at the very least, what we can do is shout out bullets again and do it 2 months straight. Okay, so you just started up. How are you enjoying it? You having a good time with it? Or are you are you finding some roadblocks and stuff? 15.3 cc container right now, guys. Type something in chat. That's all you need to do. Everybody, type something in chat. As a matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to giveaways. Where is it? Where's my giveaway? Ah, here. It is starting to look like a town, yeah. Alright, so I just pinged out to the rerunners to let things know. Desert Plague, how are you doing? Stream's going well. Xenomagia, thank you for saying hello. How are you? And by the way, if you want to enter and you're a lurker, if you want to enter the giveaway, just type a 1 in chat and I won't call out your name or anything like that. Oh, it's great, Bullets. You've seen me do Manor Lords before, haven't you? Cheers, my dude. I've been saving this for a special moment. This is the last of my Icelandic vodka. Cheers. This is for you, man. Hell yeah. You have not? This is a medieval city builder set in kind of like Germania, like Bavaria or something in the high Middle Ages. It's a lot of fun. Very relaxing. So we do this on Monday nights. We also do Borderlands 4. Everybody couldn't join us tonight, so we just said, well, we're just going to make a full-on Manor Lords stream. And it's been awesome. Cheers, man. Cheers. What did you guys do today on your stream? And by the way, if you need to go and do self-care, just go. It's fine. Just let me know. Or disappear. It's up to you. Don't care. Either way. You love RTS. Oh, my God, me too. Favorite RTS? Chat, Rusty guys, what's your favorite RTS? What did you play a lot of in the past? For me, I stayed the F away from StarCraft because I heard it was really good, so I wanted to stay away from that. I loved Age of Empires. That was a very fun RTS for me. Type 1, I mean, Duckman, it's more just some people don't want, they just want to hang out and they don't want to be seen or have a light shown onto them. I get it. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I want those people to still be able to enter for giveaways. I think that's important. Command and Conquer Generals, Age of Empires 3. I tried so hard to get into 3 and I could not. Red alert. There you go. I also really enjoyed Homeworld. Homeworld as a space RTS was fantastic. Alright, we got room for 2 in our houses. We've got this family, and then we've got, we'll have the family that migrates into here. And then we actually need to start building some more burgage plots. And where the hell are we going to start building some more burgage plots? Probably up over here, maybe? Civ is a turn-based strategy game, so no, it does not count, Duckman. Sorry. Eventually, we're going to continue building more bloomeries this way. Same this way. You love the difficulty against extreme AI matches. Oh, 12 to 20 hours. Damn. Oh, you know what? Another real-time strategy I really enjoyed. Have you guys ever heard of the Moon Project? Or Earth 2150? God, that was a fun game. That was a fun game. What you would do is you would research chassis, different chassis for your platforms, and then you would research weapon systems, and then you would actually construct the vehicles that you wanted to use in battle. So you can have a tank that could have lasers on it because you would research the chassis for the tank and then you would research the frickin' lasers. How cool is that? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty cool. Starting to encroach on these forest resorts here, but oh well. Yeah, Civ is definitely more turn-based. Pew 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 pew. Damn right. P-Forge, I don't know if I asked you before. I probably have not. But I know in Denmark, there's Legoland. Have you been to Legoland? And is it worth visiting? Like, if I'm going there for the first time ever, is it worth visiting Legoland? It is? Or have you been there? Never did play Age of Empires, though. It's considered classic. Yeah. Of course. Excellent. I want to go sometime. It's boxed up in my garage. I don't know if you've ever seen it. Of course, Bullet. You're fine. I will always follow fellow streamers, and I'll shout you out, too. Just remind me, Bullets, that you stream, because I forget. I do this for, like, Duckman, too, okay? Just remind me that you stream, and I will make sure to shout you out whenever I see you hanging out, okay? I want to help people grow. I want to help people get big. You're never big enough. Unfortunate. But yeah, I want to help people enjoy streaming, because I love the hell out of streaming. It's a hell of a lot of fun. Bot gave an auto shout out when the raid happens after you get. I know, but it's nice to do another one too, just to, you know, make it official. Yeah, dude. Always, 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 always. We need to upgrade that one. Put this direct down to medium. Cold. What? Why are we cold? Why are we cold? Why are people freezing? We have 6 months of fuel. 7 months of fuel. Why are people freezing? Not enough beer. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Okay. Do we have any burger spots that are ready for upgrade? Does not look like it yet. %. So these have been served with beer. Hold on. These have been served with beer. Did I see this one was? No, this one could be upgraded, but we're not going to upgrade that one yet. I want a family to move there. Duckman, good night, dude. Take care. Thanks for being here. Duckman, just for you, I've got a little bit left in the cap. I have more than a little bit left in the cap. Oh my god, it just spilled all over my hand. Well, that kind of blew up in my face. Alright, well. Alright. That is official. Don't waste the good stuff? No, it's just kind of like jizzed all over my hand. So I need to go wash my hands. So I'm going to step away for just a moment while I do that. Because I don't want vodka all over my keyboard. Chad, have I mentioned how awesome it is to have a bathroom in this room? Hey, Rob. Okay. Not enough active chatters? Come on, guys. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hoojam, where are you, Hoojam? I did do the start, yeah. Terminator! There's one. Let's go, Terminator. What's going on, dude? Yes, this is for camo. Alright, so we got Rob, Andrew, Bullets. That's 4. We need 10 people, guys. 10 people. Duckman left us, so that's 1 less. Remember, if you are a lurker and you want to enter the giveaway, just type a 1 in chat. The number 1. That's all you gotta do. Okay? Won't call out your name or anything like that. Do it! How you doing, Terminator? It's located, Dylan, just south from my location. If you ever come, let me know. Alright, thank you, P-Forge, I will. It's, there's Hoojam. There's Hoojam. Always looking for loot. You're doing well, I'm guessing is what you meant to say. Have you had the alcohol? I have. 140 linen. Six ale. So 2 people here. 2 people here. Okay. We still need garments. We need beverage. Animal produce, fruits, garments. So maybe next year. It has, Terminator. It has. Maybe next year we can start upgrading some of our burger splats to level 3, right? Because we have, we still need garments. Maybe I need to start making clothing. I think I'm gonna start making clothing, chat. If we do that, we are gonna have to drop a family from another task. We only have 5 ale, so I think we'll drop a family from the large tavern for now. And let's try this. Let's get a tailor's workshop going, and they're just gonna make clothing. They'll just make clothing. So we got 1 making gambesons, we got 1 making clothing. We've got so much linen. 141 linen. I think we can afford to do this, chat. I think we can afford to do it. I'm gonna leave these at medium, because I really want to focus on Forester's huts. What the? Hello, Mr. Skarn. How are you? Well, welcome, everybody. My goodness. Thank you, Rob. You guys just got here just in time, because we have a giveaway going. This is for World of Warships. For World of Warships, a special camouflage for World of Warships. It's the Spectral Wave camo. It's a permanent camo. I don't know if Shadow failed. Try it again. Give it a shot. Do another one if you want. Make sure you're following the channel, active in chat. That's all you have to do to get the giveaway. Following is free, of course, on Twitch. I'm a community contributor for World of Warships, but right now we are doing Manor Lords instead. We're doing Manor Lords instead, just hanging out. Have you guys played Manor Lords before? Mr. Skarn, I'm going to toss you a follow, because I haven't followed you before. There we go. You at least got 1 follow from the raid. Thank you for the, by the way. So yeah, so guys, we got a giveaway going. Follow the channel, type something in chat. Type a 1 if you're a lurker and you don't want me calling out your name. Perfectly fine. Hit the follow button, type the number 1. I will not call out your name. Try to keep it somewhat anonymous for you. But, yeah. You want to grab this game? It's on sale right now, by the way. No pressure there, Terminator. It's on sale. God, I need more planks. Down to 41 planks. I can call out your name? I can call you Daddy, right? Anyway. 95 iron slabs, 66. Oh my god. Terminator and I go way back, guys. Don't worry. Probably old enough. Lol. Okay, let's drop those and let's get some more timber. And we're gonna Oof, we're down. Okay, I need to get that off. Years ago. Okay, we got 2 families on iron ore. That's okay for now. It's okay for now. I was not planning on getting another tailor shop going, but we are, so we can try to get some garments for people. Because it seems that leather is not good enough. Ah, goodness. Skarn, I'm guessing you were playing Mir Karabli. It looked like you were. That is, of course, the Lesta version of World of Warships. I hope you had a great stream. I hope your viewers had a great time hanging out with you, as always. Put that one on very high. Yeah, we are doing Manor Lords tonight. Like I said, it's a medieval city builder. All about just hanging out, having a good time. We have the giveaway going. Probably a few more minutes left. Just a few more. Maybe 1 minute left. Make sure you are typing something in chat. And make sure you're following the channel so that you can win. That's all you have to do, guys. That's all you have to do. We need 10 active chatters. I think we're at like 6 right now. So please, if you don't mind, type something in chat, even the number 1, so I don't say your name out. Just type something in chat so you will count. By Andrew's count, we're only missing 2 people. Dos personas. Only 2 people. It's about to become February, y'all. We'll get the family in here. And then once that happens, we can finish upgrading this burgage plot. There you go, Kiwi. Good to see you again, by the way. That means we only need 1 more person. Chat, 1 more person. Come on, 1 more person. There's 36 of you guys right now. 1 more person. I think we got that. I think we got that. Spectra, it's good to see you. I think that's 10. I hope it's 10. Very rarely do we get codes given away on a Monday night stream because we don't have a ton of people hanging out. I think you guys just did it. Now, I do multi-stream on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and X in addition to Twitch. So you can always follow me there. Let me put my socials up. There you have them. There you have them. We just finished our bottle right here of Icelandic vodka. Icelandic vodka. This was remains from my dad's. You ready for this? My dad's girlfriend's husband's. Dad's girlfriend's late husband's. Dad's girlfriend's late husband's alcohol collection. There we go. I think I said it right now, finally. All right, we got to get this burgage plot built so we have room for another family to migrate in, and then we have to find where the hell are we going to put our next burgage plots. I think we can do it over here. Come on. I think we could do it over here. Yeah, I think we'll do it over here. We'll just do standard ones over here for livestock and stuff and things. We can also put some burgage plots over here for artisans. Do I want more artisans over here, though? I don't know. I don't know. Do I want more artisans over here? I'm going to need more artisans at some point, but I don't need them now. Focus on clothes, linen. Here we go. And you will have a reserve of 50 linen. You will stop producing clothes so that gambesons can be produced instead. Hopefully that solves our garment requirement. And then fruits we will get when the harvest comes in springtime. And then we'll be good. All right, we're ready to upgrade this to a level 2 burger spot. Let's put this on medium for now until we get our logs. We have a lot to construct, so I'm gonna hold off on assigning this other family so they can work on construction instead. We need to finish this burger spot, and then we also need burger spots over Terminator 1. There you go. That's how you do it. That's the style. Okay, so they did not want to they did not want to behave. Here to here. Here. How about to here? Oh man, it's so close. How about I cannot build a road farther from here. Okay. Need a campaign harder. There you go. Let's try this to this to this. No. Well, shit. I think the best thing I could do was do this to here. Almost. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me, game. I'm so close to being able to get another backyard extension. This is what I want. I want 2 backyard extensions, guys. Alright, so what we're gonna do then is we're gonna put 2 in here like this. There we go. And then we just fit it like that. Bam, baby. Oh, you're welcome, Terminator. And thank you again for all the work you've done with the stack up camos, right? Like, that's awesome, dude. Alright, so that's going to be kind of wasted land, but that's alright. Leave those all at medium. So we got these 3. We got room for another burger spot here. Maybe we can get something going over on this part over here. We can also put some burger spots in this area here, this little corner. One sec, I gotta turn the light off. I forgot to turn my light off in the back. I was in such a hurry to get back to you all, I forgot to turn the light off in the bathroom. I'm doing fine, dude. How are you? Commercial's about to start, so... sorry. Rip indeedy. Rip indeedy. You're doing good? Awesome. Are you in commercials now, or were you spared the commercials? We only have 28 wheat grain left. 5 months of fuel, of food, I mean. So we can start putting people onto communal ovens. But we need to finish building things first. We need to finish building first. All clean. Let's go. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Rob. That's my rerun channel, by the way. How was your stream, man? What did you do? Were you still doing Mir Karabli? We've been working on building up our town. Today's focus was the beer economy, getting beer up and running, and I dare say we're getting very close to finishing that. Thanks for shouting out the rerun channel, Rob. I always forget to talk about that and stuff, so I appreciate you for saying something on it. Oh, I see Rob is playing Manor Lords now. I see you. I see you. Sometimes you play there to have some... nothing wrong with that. Do you play warships as well, Scar? What other games do you do? And do you stream them? Because I know some people like to only play games off stream, certain games off stream, and some people like to play whatever on stream, you know? So, I'm curious. Yeah, okay, cool. How long have you been playing warships? I've been playing warships since closed alpha test. So, 11 years now. Believe it or not, 11 years. I always tell people it was love at first login. Coming up on Valentine's Day, everybody. Everybody hug someone. Sure, it's only 11. Yeah. Before that, I did play Lesta's other game, which was Pacific Storm. Pacific Storm, and then they made the sequel, Pacific Storm Allies. NCOTS. I have heard of NCOTS, Scarn. I've covered them in King of the Sea and other tournaments as well in World of Warships. Let's see, they've also participated, I think, in the Warships Classic tournament. And I want to say they've also been part of the Clash of the Classes tournament. So yes, I know them. I know them quite well. Are we starting to get clothing, guys? Maybe? Oh, you're one of the founders. Damn. Chat, we're here with royalty. We got royalty over here. Why the F are you waiting? Linen makes clothes. Why the F are you waiting? You're waiting for this guy to transport the linen. That's what you're waiting for. Okay. I'm not worthy. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. All right, that burger spot is done. Good. Good. So now we can get a family in there. Excellent. How are we doing over here for log deliveries? 0. Okay. We're in a bit of a construction boom right now, chat. As happens over the winter time, yeah. Wonder if I can build houses like on these triangles. Yeah, I can. They're double houses. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. I was leader of Clan Kraken for a very long time, so I get you there. Totally get you there. Oh god, we're down on timber and planks. It's an emergency, everybody. Hold on, let's pause the game for a second. Let's think about this. We need planks and we need timber. Stat. Planks and timber. Otherwise, everything just kind of grinds to a halt. Can I afford to slow my production on iron slabs? It looks like I can. Can I afford to slow my productions on iron ore? It looks like I can. Oh, yes. Yes, it's much better to play as a normal person. Lack of a better way of saying it. Yes. Okay, so that gives me 4 families now. We got 3 on that logging camp. We have 3 on the other logging camp? No, we have 2. There we go. There's 3. Okay, so maybe... Oh, we have a logging camp going up over here. We're going to set this one to highest priority. If we can get that going... And we need planks to saw pit, saw pit. Okay, let's get a family on this saw pit. Let's get a livestock assigned to that one. This is a city building game. So in this case, we're in the Middle Ages. It's an offline game. It's a Steam game, so technically you need to be online for it, but it's a single player game. Multiplayer is maybe 5 years down the road for development. All right. And it's a medieval city builder game. So you are in medieval Germany, say Bavaria, you know, you're in the Alps. If you look here, we're kind of surrounded by very tall cliffs, mountains, and we've got our region here we are building. There's 4 total regions on this particular map. We're only choosing to build on this one. We could expand into others, but we're just chilling, relaxing, having a good time, and seeing what we can make happen, you know? That's all. That's all. Trying to keep our plank economy going so that all of our artisans can be doing work. You're not looking for an offline games to relax and stream. I mean, this one's a really good one to relax and stream. You can play it and stream it like I'm doing right now, but there's nobody that can join you in game or anything like that right now, at least. It's all just very chill. Oh, I see the problem. I'm running out of trees over here, guys. I'm running out of trees. These guys are running out of trees. They're... My god, so many of them are guiding oxen. Wow. That is interesting. Alright, this one time at bandit camp, we went to war. Same place as before. So let's do this. To arms, everybody, to arms. We fight. Let's upgrade some armor here. This is my personal retinue, my bodyguard, if you will. So we're gonna make them stronger by upgrading their armor. Because I've got coin, and I'm not afraid to use it. That's really cheap to upgrade the armor plating. Okay, cool. Done. So now my retinue is even more badass. And then we're gonna grab a couple of archery units to support. There we go. And pardon me for 1 second. I'm gonna turn off. Does that fix? No. All right, Lumia's HUD needs to go away. Stop HUD. Overlays. Open HUD. All right, I think we're good now. Someone write something in chat. Let's make sure the HUD is working properly, if you don't mind. You. Perfect. You guys got it. Thank you. We're gonna put our units there. Who? What? There you go. We'll put our archers there. We're gonna walk the archers because apparently these guys are slow as F. Move, baby, move. Now, when we take militia out to go and fight, like this battle that's coming up, unfortunately, they are unable to work other jobs, right? So it can slow down other tasks, some of which you may deem very necessary. For example, Jacob is currently in the militia, serving in the militia, so is Stefan and Mathis, which means that they are not currently working the logging camps, right? Which, of course, can slow down your overall production. Sustainability is a key in this game, and I think I've kind of screwed it up. We will have to see. I've got this logging camp here that I can use for grabbing trees. We've got these trees that maybe are going to be mature enough for chopping down, and then we've got all of our foresters' huts that we're constructing, so we can try to kind of replant the forest at this point. Because pretty soon we're going to start going vertical. And when we start going vertical, we start upgrading our burgage plots like this one. We start getting more family positions. So we get more families that can migrate in. And people are happy. Ah, see? So our tavern worker, 2 of those are currently fighting in the militia. So there is a cost to going and fighting the brigands, but you also have to do it, right? Absolutely also have to do it. It's about to be March. When March rolls around, fish will start to populate. We've got so much food. So much food. Look at our... Okay, 1 wheat grain. So we're running low on wheat grain now. That family is currently fighting. Here's our other windmill. Okay. So we're getting very close to ending our wheat grain, which means that we're going to need families to start working on other tasks. We're going to take the family, I think. No, they still have wheat grain there. Okay, it's fine. We're going to start working communal ovens, and we're going to start baking bread. These guys are going to run to catch up. I'll have these guys run to catch up as well so they can get in the position. These guys are on stand your ground. And if you were watching earlier today, you all saw that there were a lot of my retinue that was not upgraded, not armored. Look how different they are now. So many more of these units have armor plating. These guys are our medieval tanks. They are ready for the fight, and they will not die in battle. They better not die. Meanwhile, our archers, some of them have gambesons now. You can see some of them have gambesons. That's cool. Not many of them do. Like real soldiers. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly. In a moment, they're going to get into range of the attacking brigands. There we go. The music's changed. Now they're lining up to shoot at the butts of their allies. They can't see their enemy, but they're shooting anyways. Yeah, good thing friendly fire is off. 100%, yes. We're going to send these guys over here. Move over there now. And we're going to send these archers over here. They're going to get on the flanks. They're going to start shooting. By the time they get there, though, the battle is probably going to be over because my retinue at this point is just that badass. See? New family migrating in? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're going to send our archers back to the town. Just send to the town center, tell them to run. New family migrating in. Ta-da. Wait till they multiply. You guys have? Yes, you do. We're going to set these to the highest of priorities because we absolutely need Burgage Plots built. There are some AoE kind of elements to it. Some people look at this as it's similar to Total War, because the Total War series, you've got your units that you put out on the battlefield, and then you have them do various things. I don't know what it is, other than it's a hell of a lot of fun. It's an early access game that feels like a regular game, if that makes any sense. It was pretty well polished when it came out a year ago, just a little over a year ago in early access. Unfortunately, since then, it's slowed down in development. It's kind of gotten big. And you know how sometimes games get big and then there's a lot that goes into them and then like development grinds to a halt? That's kind of what happened here with Manor Lords. I hate to say it. Really hate to say it. But it's a good game. It's a lot of fun. Give it a try if you want. It's well worth it in my opinion. And I'm not sponsored or anything like that to say that. This is just my own personal experience with the game. And frankly, chat's experience as well. You guys have been with me through a lot of this chat. So you guys can be the first to say, hey, this is cool. Or you can be the first to say, yeah, Zast's a shill. Don't listen to him. This might be a good place for another set of burgage plots. Cool and relaxing. Sometimes we need that. Right? Sometimes we need cool and relaxing. We now have 3 families for construction. That's okay for right now. Oh, shit. You know what that was, chat? That was my wife telling me it's time to come home. No, I'm kidding. That is a raid. We have 3 brigand units coming this way. Shit. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. Okay, well, we're gonna want to meet them on neutral ground. Otherwise, we have to bury their dead bodies, and people don't like that in this game. So, save. Raid. Raid. Confirm. Good thing you got some armor-free armor. Yes. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna run these guys back here. These guys are gonna be disbanded, and we're gonna disband our main. Do I have time for this? I think I have time for this. We're pretty far away. And we're also running out of time for our stream, chat, but we'll figure it out. My wife will hopefully be okay with it. Huh? It's March? Oh, crap, it's March. Okay, it's March, which means we have fish that need to be fished, and we have mushrooms that need to be mushroomed. Okay. Do we have anybody to work these? We need these built. Enemy has been spotted. Where are they spotted? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's okay, game. It's okay. Stop whistling at me. Are we doing on 10 timber only? What the hell are my woodcutters doing? Some of them are militia. Okay, okay. Okay. We need more We need more workers to work stuff. So we've got iron slabs at 74. I hate to do this, but we can take people off of the bloomery. Do I have any? Okay, we got one family on a bloomery. What do we have for? We have plenty of iron ore. Okay, family off of deep pit mine. Family back on bloomery. That leaves 3 families to construct things. That's fine. I want these guys disbanded because I want them to pick up any gambesons or spears or whatever, helmets, to set them up. These guys are up here in riders. That's fine. Stop whistling. The game is set so that whenever you detect the enemy, it like pauses the game automatically. So there's three units coming. So what I need is 3 ground units. Do I have 3 ground? I do. Ideally, I want to get these guys back in home territory so I can spend my treasury to upgrade my my units so that they can be set up on the battlefield. And then we're gonna scramble everybody. I think these guys are walking, so I think we have enough time to do this. And then we'll have to end the stream after this is done, chat. Our productivity is going to take a complete dump, but it is what it is. Our artisans should also be participating in military, I hope. No? No? Really? I could have sworn artisans also participated in the militia, but it looks like they don't. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Disband the unit. Now we can go to customization. Here, let's close the game. Pause it. Okay. Customization. So we're now gonna just upgrade the armor for every unit that we can. Obviously, the more armor the units have, the better prepared they are for fighting. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna select everyone. This is gonna be a massive fight, y'all. Hope you're ready for this. Hope you got seats for it, because it's gonna be bloody. All right, group 1 is gonna be formed out of our line infantry. We want the fight to be on our side of this map here. Everybody stand your ground. Something like that is good. And then my archers are going to be group 2. And we're going to put the archers behind. So this is where like the total war feel comes from. Right? And then they're going to move this way. And they're going to run to position. And there goes our militia running off to battle. Look at how cool that is. Look at how cool that is. And I can even put myself out here. Yar! Yar! Go fight for us! Go fight for us! Yeah! Uh-oh. And the game just paused for a second. Why did it just pause for a second? Is it them? That's fine. Keep going. Stop it. They're in the next territory over. As long as it doesn't crash. Yeah, you were here for that, weren't you? That part has been more stable lately, which is good. So we're going to run everybody to position. And then they're going to chill. Logging camp has been completed. Okay, good. We only have 10 timber. So guess what? We're going to put one family on the logging camp there. That one and that one are pretty full. I feel like there's someplace else that I'm missing Oh, right. We can start planting trees now. Do I have the ability to plant a lot of trees? Sadly, the answer is kind of no. Everybody's busy guiding oxen or fighting the war right now. But even then, where the hell am I going to get people to... Oh, there's a lot of... No, you're transporting, yeah. Actually, yeah, so we can probably take a couple units off of this. Right? And we can put people on tree planting duty, like over here. It's pretty far away, though. How about we put people on this forestry hut and this one? Okay, continue. You're gonna walk because you're way out in front. Too fatigued to run? Get your fat asses in gear, come on. Alright, so these guys are here. And like I said, they're continuing to walk. Right? So the idea is to get our units out. Get them to run to position, although these guys can walk, it's fine. You can also start walking. Get them in a position, let them rest. There's our enemy. So we want them to rest a little bit because fatigue has an impact, of course, on their fighting capabilities, right? So we're going to get them to rest. I was like, where did my phone go? Chermosh, good night. Thank you for being here. We're about to do battle, but hey, you gotta go. Appreciate you, my friend. It's great seeing you as always. All right, so everybody is in position except our super armored heavy tanks. Wife is calling. My wife's gonna be calling me very soon, Chermosh. I get you. You are in good company, my friend. Take care. I think these guys can get here in time. If they don't, that's gonna be a real big problem for my battle line. Because they'll blow right through the center and right into my archer militia, which I really don't want. Really don't want, yeah? They better learn to shoot really fast, right? These guys are almost in position. They are extremely fatigued. Oh, thank God. Burger's plot is done. Okay, good. So now we've got room for another family to migrate in the next month. Their lives depend on it because it does, right? Exactly. Exactly. Well, they are taking their time, that's for sure. Group 2, spread out more. Trying to get these militia out of the way so that we can get a freaking battle line formed. Here we go. All right, Group 2 fighting. You guys are in position. You're only at 47% effectiveness. Spear militia is looking okay. Thank God for no... Oh God, there's another one over there. Shoot. Okay, so we're gonna have to wheel like this, and then we're gonna have to move our archers over here. Hey, speaking of the wife, guess who just walked in the room? All right, so now we're gonna hold. We're gonna push forward into them. We're gonna push forward into them. This random spear dude. Look at this random spear dude just running in like, hey guys, don't worry, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. All right, we got a broken enemy. 2 broken enemies. We got him, chat. We got him. Better late than never, right? We got him. Now, the important thing is, like I said, all of these dead bodies are in a different territory. And because they're in a different territory, nobody cares about them, okay? If these dead bodies were on my territory, I would need to build a grave pit, and I would need to assign a family or several families to take these bodies, lift them up, carry them to the graves, and just bury them. But they can just sit here and rot because nobody cares about this land. Exactly. Exactly. Now, it's interesting that nobody is, like, actually looting their dead bodies. That's okay. Nobody died, which I think is awesome. Absolutely awesome, chat. Nobody died in this fight. Let's go. Okay. They can go away. Chat, I'm going to have to raid out in a few minutes here, but at least we're going to get the battle figured out. While these guys run back to here, it is nice for a larger scale fight. Hell yeah. While these guys run back, let's talk about what we need to do. We need to focus on timber. Timber! Let's get a second family going on that. We absolutely 100%, 1000% need to focus on timber. Right? Gotta get that done. We've got people working on planks right now, which is good. That's good. But I am very nervous about losing... I'm very nervous about losing people on the saw pit. Almost to the point where I'm wondering if I want to take a family off the planks. I think I'm going to do it. And we're going to put them on this forester's hut, for example. For now. Give them something else to do. We've got our shola fish that's growing. I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are... Yeah, they're fighting. Okay. So, obviously, that slows down our production of fish. But that's okay, because we have 7 months worth of food. We're off on wheat grain, so these guys are going to be doing nothing. And, over here, these guys are also doing nothing. So we're going to drop those from their jobs, and we're going to put them on communal ovens. So now they're going to take the grain that they just farmed, they just refined, and now they're going to put those towards making bread. And bread is food, and food is good, and people are going to be happy. I hope. I hope you all are happy as well. Let's see. Other tailor's shop. Advanced. People. Waiting and transporting. Yeah. So they did fight. Okay, so they did get involved in the militia. Yeah, okay, good. So the artisans do get involved in militias. Okay, good to know. And let's disband you all. I think that's everybody. Good, yeah, that is everybody. So everybody's gonna go back to their jobs. Just tell them, you prefer to be here or out there with the corpses, because they can be arranged. Yeah, exactly, Andrew, exactly. All right, so everybody's going to go back to their tasks at hand. It is March. We are growing fish. We're trying to plant more trees. We're trying to grow more area. Yeah? All that good stuff. These guys are going to make more... Probably in the wrong place, but I don't know if it matters or not. We can do more honey. Also, you guys can be built up. But I think, if I remember right, it doesn't matter how far away they are. They just automatically do it. So here, these 3 can become apiaries. It is fine. I don't know. We'll try it, chat, next week and see what happens. We'll see what happens. But it is, unfortunately, time to go. So we're going to save the game. What are we going to title this one? We're going to focus on logs and IDK? I really don't know. We got the beer economy going today. We need to get this going in full effect right now. We've only got a little bit of beer being supplied to the people. I think the big thing is we need to get more, like the tailors here, they really need to focus their focus. Some of them are focusing on game distance, which is good. And then the other tailors need to be focusing on clothing. And I set to stop at 50 linen. I have 198. So in theory, these guys can continue to create linen, and that in theory should be garments, fruits and animal produce over time, mass graves, and beer. Exactly, P-Forge. I think over time we'll get the garments sorted out, and over time we're gonna get the fruits and animal produce sorted out too. That's another reason why I think it was so important that we get these new orchards up and running. Yeah, exactly. You celebrate a hard-fought victory with beer, right? Over here wouldn't be a bad place to build more of these orchards as well. Side note, I think we need to get more orchards online as well, just so we get more fruits available for the people. That's kind of what we're looking at for next time, y'all. I hate to do it, but it is time to say goodnight. Maybe next week we'll finish this game off, or we'll continue to produce things and stuff like that. I don't know. Stick around for the raid, please, if you don't mind, because it does help with you guys getting channel points and helps me look cool. So with that, we're going to go to the stream ending screen and say thank you all for being here. You'll see some links in chat. You can, of course, support me by clicking on those links. Here we go. Let me go find a raid target for you all, okay? I think I forgot to post that I was live on my rerun channel. Yep, I did. Oh, well. Ah, I see somebody we could send you off towards. No, I see someone better we can send you off towards. Because he was hanging out in chat, I think it's only fair that we send you all off towards this individual. All right, commercial's going to start in a little bit, but anyway, check out the rerun channel if you want. We do giveaways twice per day over there. Great opportunity to get some stuff and things for World of Warships. Let me snooze this commercial break. We do giveaways for blue boosters over there, like I said, twice a day. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. There's my socials. You can find all things Zath related over there. The best things for you guys would be my YouTube channel and my Kick channel. So I'll pull those out as separate links. Those are channels that I'm working really hard on growing. So if you've got a YouTube account, it would be really helpful if you'd be so kind as to subscribe over there, which is the same thing as following. Same thing if you've got a Kick account, honestly. And if you've got a Kick account, have it open when I'm streaming, because it does help a lot. I always forget to mention that while I'm actually streaming. You can also see my Patreon there. You can support me that way. The nice thing about Patreon is a lot of stuff comes through Patreon. Patreon only takes like 8% revenue share, whereas Twitch takes like 50%. P-Forge, 7 a.m., maybe you should go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for hanging out. This is what, a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream? You've been hanging out since 2 a.m. your time. My goodness, that is dedication. 1:15 for you, Rob? Yeah, you're over on the East Coast. There's a link to my Fabletics. That's a fun thing that I used to do. I was sponsored by them, part of Fabletics Man Ambassador program. Unfortunately, they got rid of it, but I'm still sharing the link because I want them to see that I do continue to share their stuff because I do believe in their product. It's good stuff. So click the link if you want. You don't have to buy anything, but just click it. At least that way they know that I'm doing the thing still. There's a link for my charity that is Stack Up, supporting veteran mental health through gaming, not just in the United States, but around the world. Anybody who's not on the United States naughty list can get some aid through Stack Up, mainly because it's they're on the naughty list. It's difficult to get stuff to them, if you know what I'm saying. But yeah. Stack Up does good stuff. And then there is finally the DevStrike forums. They are awesome. Definitely check them out. Good stuff going there. They do giveaways for World of Warships every now and then. I think they have a competition right now. Thank you, P-Forge. I appreciate you, man. We're going to get a special raid message up and running right there. You can copy paste that if you want or not. It's up to you. But guys, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate you tuning in. It was a lot of fun tonight. Absolute blast. Absolute blast. I hope you guys had a good time too. Next week, maybe we'll start getting our first tier 3, our first level 3 burgage plots, which I think will be great. Compass Rose, hey! What are you still doing up? Go to bed. It's just past midnight over there for you in Chicagoland. Thanks for saying hi, my friend. I hope all things have been going well for you. I know we've had a lot of, you guys have had a lot of storms come through, so I hope you guys have been okay. I hope you're not like sweltering under the heat and humidity and all that good stuff. All right, you all. You guys all have a great time. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye for now.